Hello, Bardians. Welcome back to another stream. We are here with some Esports Godfather today. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and pin a message because if anything happens, that will tell you guys why. But going into Esports Godfather, I had a blast yesterday, so I can't wait to get going today. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. Let's go ahead and continue from where we left off. I believe last time we did get the mid laner that is in the academy, so that is an upgrade. We won't have it for 5 weeks, but for now we can go ahead and start fleshing out for hero pool and everything. Hope everyone that is watching during the VOD or live is having a amazing day so far. We are playing against Titan 11. I don't know how we're gonna do, because once again, our best player, obviously our franchise player, the jungler, and then top lane is decent. Not the greatest, but also not the worst. So obviously we aren't the greatest jungler because there are people that are better than us, but we are trying. Wow, we are gonna get destroyed bot lane. What do we want to ban here? I think we ban Kamatachi. Yeah. Which they banned Gang. You use Gang once and it just says Palmer Panda banned apparently. They do have Lady Deadfire, but I don't think they'll take her over some of the other mid picks. Which means I'm going to ban. Do I ban Polulu? So what I'm thinking of doing, if they go towards physical, I'll go Bart. I kind of want to go Zealot with Bruna. We haven't really lost when we did that. It's just a really good go-to for me. It's just, what do I want to ban? If I ban Polulu, they don't have a blue for support. They do have some intermediates. We could ban Lobos, but then he'll probably pick Raven. No matter what, they're gonna pick that they want in jungle. It's between Burial and Polulu. Or should we just drop Ada? I'm gonna go with my gut. We're gonna ban Polulu. They ban Bart. Dang. We're gonna pick up Lady Deadfire just so they can't, right? No, we pick Bruna because they do have Bruna and could pick them. I'm gonna hope they don't. Okay, cool. They don't pick up Lady Deadfire, which lets us go Lady Deadfire here. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go Reinhardt here since we don't have anything else we can really use. Which means Zealot might get banned. We do get to ban someone though. I'm probably gonna go ahead and ban Burial so it cuts off bot and mid, forces them into either like a Mihawk Raven or into the Ada. Could get rid of the Ada, but I don't really want to face Burial right now. They pick up the Raven. We pick up the Zealots and the Tiger. Nope, we're on this part. We'll go with, yeah, we've ran this comp a lot, usually with a Bart instead of Reinhardt, but I don't hate it. I think it should be just fine. I actually like what he's got there. I'm not gonna change that. I do want to get rid of the bounty because it's useless, if I'm being honest. We go for boxing gloves. We can go for like high amounts just because of the new version that came out, which lets us I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Oh, right. You start with 2,000 gold. Right. Yeah, we're going to keep with this. Let's go ahead and start it up for the first game of the stream. Raven's going to be interesting being played mid. We're going to have to gank bot lane a lot, because bot lane's going to struggle and so is mid lane. We need to get mid active though as well. Yeah, we have something for ganking. Just depends on who do we want to gank. Right here, right now. You know what? I said I was gonna do bot lane, but mid is just so open right now. If I fast jungle here, I simulate here, and they just engage. Mid is surviving way more than bot lane though, so we're gonna go for bot lane. And it's been a minute since I last ganked for bot lane, so that way they don't feel like they're missing out on anything. They do have the bird though, that's gonna have to get attacked. I don't know if we'll get a kill. We might. Ooh, we missed that attack though. It depends on if we don't target him. Okay, we do. First blood goes to our ADC here. We're not gonna get the second kill though, which is fine. I wasn't expecting to get a kill, so that is just fine with me. We're going to Serenity training that, and then I think we can fast jungle here just so we can keep up with the pace, and then aggressive push him back, and we're gonna end the turn here. That way, we're back to where we started. We aggressive push bot lane in a 2v1 situation, and we got a pick. I'm not mad at that start. Looks like they're just getting ready to scale. They will get a turn before us, though. Raven has to recall here. I'm gonna say yes. I always go for the first one just because we have a zealot, and I feel like it is very winnable here. It is dangerous because of a Lobos. They are very, he's very, very tough to fight. But Feeling doesn't have her level up in her thing right now, which means the scariest thing, if we stop getting targeted so much, would be Zealot. But they are refusing to attack anyone except for our Zealot. So good targeting by them. Kinda sucks, but okay. I only took the fight because I thought they wouldn't only target Zealot. But I was wrong. Lobos can't really gank from where he is, which is good. We can't really steal a jungle buff either, though. They did even out the kills. Ooh, bot lane's in trouble. To be fair, they're gonna be in trouble all game, so. I have an idea, though. That's 4, 3. It's 9. Ooh, we don't have 9. Let's see. Everyone should have the first item already. Yeah. Just because of this version rule, if anyone wasn't paying attention at the end, we got start of the game, all heroes gain 2,000 gold. So everyone's gonna have the first item spike. So it's gonna be interesting how the games get played out now with that rule. Especially if Babe comes out, then that's a lot of money and like a lot of item spikes you can get. Have a Devourer, but there's nothing I really. No, we wait. We don't have a way to gank yet either. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fast clear here, so we can go and devour all of these, and then end that turn here. I'm gonna do that one charge though, just so we get the turn before they do, because a lot of places need help right now. We're losing mid, we're losing top, we're losing bot lane. Ooh, we didn't get anything good, huh? Yikers. Enter. And I could like Heaven Strike or something, but don't really want to right now. That's a confrontation. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do that. Let's go ahead and supersonic you over here. And then go into an engage actually, because the confrontation was only going to be 2 rounds and engage is 3 rounds. We might be able to get a pick here since he is an assassin. He is low health. I think Prism might pick up a kill here as long as he doesn't heal. He does have the ability to heal. Yeah, Prism gets the kill. Let's go. Let's go ahead and end that turn, which also let me not get ganked by Lobos. I lied. He could dual mid lane here, which would suck. Yep, he does. That's why I tried to get Zealot away, but doing that kill caused Bruno to push upwards. So she is dead because she does not do that much damage compared to him. Unless maybe we get lucky and he misses, but no, instead he just crits. And we miss. Okay. That is fine. We knew it was going to be hard in the beginning. We're just trying to let them... we're trying to let her just get activated. And we're playing a good team. So... it is a-okay. We are going to lose bot lane probably. The kill did help us though. We are a level ahead. But if anything happens to them, we will lose it. We have another engage. We could engage onto mid. We're going to probe attack here. It's a 72% chance. There we go. That way, it's a 0 for the engage. I don't think we'll get the kill, but we will have him go back, which is really good for us because it keeps mid control and mid tempo. Actually, we might get the kill. We do a lot of damage with the Zealot right now. Yeah, we'll get the kill. And Prism gets another kill here. Let's go back to back onto Raven. That is what, 6? That's ooh. We have the 2. There's no real need to though. Let's go ahead and just end the turn here. Because we still have initiate card. So if we can get over here without dying, we could then attack bot lane. But they do have a lot of strategy points, so they are going for an attack here. It is 3 rounds. We are very low, but we do have a turret because they are tower diving here. So maybe we can stay alive. Ooh, that's not a good start. That was a lot of damage, and so was that. Did that turret just hit the board? Wow. Okay. That was depressing. They got obliterated. We are going to take this hero though because it's a 3v1. They're just going to give it to me. Thank you. We can use that to advance tempo through mid probably. I don't want to be too aggressive just because they could go ahead and gank with Lobos. But we do want mid control here. It will open up a lot of jungling and everything. Let's go ahead and fast jungle over here just to steal it. I'm probably just gonna hot hands. Just do a little bit of scaling for Prism here. We do have a 2-item spike. Mid is dead here. Ooh, a lot of people have 2-item spikes right now. I guess that makes sense, since everyone starts with 2,000 gold with this version rule. My mid laner is up in Narnia, so she's probably gonna die here. That's the only downside of taking a tower early like that, is she's gonna get obliterated so much. Oh, ooh, and it's gonna go to Omaha as well. That's not good. Omaha is collecting a bounty. I'm okay actually with that because most of the kills are going to him, which means we will get a bounty for killing him. But it is gonna make mid a bit of a pain to deal with. That's what, 10 HP. He won't destroy it, which is good. We need to get a pick off. Well, mid it is. They want to bully my mid, I'll bully their mid. They did catch up on bot lane though, so we will have to gank that sometime soon. Who gets the kill here? I think it's gonna be Prism. Yes, third kill for Prism, and it's been Raven all 3 times. That poor mid laner. Let's see here. We can just end it here. No cards that really give us anything, because if we pushed here, then Lobos could just gank there, so I didn't really want to do that. Lobos could gank mid once again, and I think that's about to happen. So yeah. Oh no, they're attacking bot lane. Okay. We'll probably lose because they do so much damage, and everyone's missing except for them. So yikers. Omaha is so annoying to play against. He's so good, especially since he's getting built really, really well. We do keep one alive though, which is great for us. This game is winnable, which I can say more than the other 2 games. Also, all the kills are on Omaha right now. He's 5-0. Holy. He does have such a bounty though, so if we can get a kill off of him, that would be phenomenal. Which means I'm gonna have to move away from mid lane since we do have such a lead there, and just start trying to gank as much as I can in bot lane. I am gonna devour here just so we can hurry up and move towards bot lane. That gives us 3. We're gonna use this just to get to 5. We could attack mid again. I think without Zealot though, I don't know if we can actually like take that fight. So we're just gonna end the turn here. They're gonna take bot tower, which is gonna shrink our jungle here. We do have a very big lead in jungle right now. Oh, you can't make it. That sucks. You do have an initiate though. I believe we should be able to get at least 1 kill here, maybe 2 actually, which would help us a ton. We do kill the bird right away, which is amazing. Let's just keep doing damage. Nice. We're also targeting the guy with the bounty. Never mind. We stopped. Come on. Target the guy with the bounty. I beg. Yes. Prism gets the bounty, and he gets a double kill here. He is so far ahead, but the only downside is kind of like the enemy team. Everything is going to Prism. So that's not the greatest, but we're gonna have to deal with it. They won't be able to take Dragon unless they get 2 kills here, which they could do with Lobos. But if he tries to gank Zealot, that pushes in our mid laner. If he tries to gank these 2, they go for perfect tempo. Perfect opportunity top lane, which means we probably lose our top laner right now. Unless he can tank it, but I don't know. It's 4 rounds. Wow, I forgot how dangerous Reinhardt is, like, to back lane, because he just goes straight through if he hits. He does die, unfortunately. We still have the numbers, and we did a lot of damage. If he recalls, ooh, 2 of them recalled actually, so we take Dragon. It's a 4v1. They're just gonna give it to us, which lets us break down a lot more turrets. I might 1v1 top lane right now. It's not too much on strategy points because it was after a dragon win, which means we do get a bonus with our initiate cards. Prism picks up another kill to slow down their top laner because she was getting out of control there. Let's go ahead and aggressive push, and then we're gonna ignite there. Let's do stacking camps, I think, just so we can keep scaling right now. There shouldn't be any worries about getting ganked or attacked except for bot lane right now, just because Lobos is pushing that way. How are the items looking? Zealot is max 3 items. They have Omaha and Lobos on 3 items. We only have Zealot, which isn't great. But by the end of this game, everyone should have a 3 item, except for maybe supports, especially mine since we're using attack on our support. They don't go for a gank, which is great. They probably didn't have it in their cards. We have an engage, which will help us though. And our mid laner is activated now. There's only 20 turns left though, but she still gets a boost to everything. Also, they should not have pushed up that much because we are just going to engage on them. And that is a 3v2. It doesn't pull in mid lane, but 3v2 is just fine. We should get the kills just because of how strong Zealot is. And the more kills we get, more assists, the more money everyone has, and the more we stop the enemy team. Ooh, 2 misses. Thankfully, we deal a lot of damage. 3 misses? That's not good. That was not good, missing that much. I have an idea, though. Oh, we can't. Damn, so close. I was gonna outburst bot lane, but we can't, so we'll just end the turn there. We did get 1 kill, though, which is good. It gave our mid laner a item, and I believe our ADC is maxed out on item as well. So like I said, everyone has their 3rd item. We're just missing Reinhardt, who will get it, and then our support and their top laner. I don't think our support will get it, but their top laner will. So it is going to come down to just who's going to deal the most damage, because their team, like both teams, don't have a tank. So this should be interesting. But Zealot is back on top with gold. Last game, he, for the first time ever, Prism was not the number 1 with gold. We are going to kill off mid here, since he decided to push up here. It's going to be a 2. Yep. So we might get a double here, actually, because Raven is so low. And then we have 3 attacks from mid lane and Zealot, so we have 6 attacks in total. So yeah, we're going to get all of them, both of them killed. There's the double kill right there. Another double kill to Zealot. I think Prism is like, what, 10 almost? 9-1 right now. Sheesh. That's 3. That's 3. We're just gonna end the turn. Oh, we can end the game actually. I think we might have won because their timers are so long. Because we got a closeout from taking that. So yeah, we can end the game here. That is a huge, huge win. That moves us to, I believe, 3-3 now. And we really needed to get one of these wins because we were running out of teams that are in the lower end of the league. So we had to do some upsets. I think we still need 1 more upset just to make playoffs, because 6 wins is the lowest I've ever gotten, and that squeezes me into playoffs every single time. So there's a chance I still miss it, but 6 will be a very good number to get to. If I can get to 7, then that would be amazing, but that would need a lot of upsets. We did destroy another double kill from Prism. That's 11 kills. Sheesh, he popped off. 11, 1 and 2, 100% teamfight participation. Easiest MVP ever. Achieving a legendary feat in professional match, Prism's performance was truly stunning. During teamfights, the Prism's player's high attack accuracy rate is truly remarkable. He infused the entire game with tension and excitement through his individual skills, frequently contributing crucial kills for the team. Prism's ability to convert gold into damage is very high. Their performance is really good. Their ability to convert economic damage, I'm impressed. Such excellent money-making ability. Did what they were supposed to, played well. 9.9, still not a 10. Wow. That is insane. I guess Omaha did have 22,000. We only had 20,000. He did more damage, but thankfully we were able to steal the bounty from him and just keep on snowballing. If you look at the scoreboard, you can probably tell who's the franchise player. We were losing early game. Late game came around and we did win, thankfully, because I thought we were gonna lose that one. Also, mid had a breakthrough. Nice. Let's go for crit rate. That's fine. I think we're gonna do cost reduced by 1, and it increases more range. So 100% attendance here. We knew it was gonna be hard getting people in these two because we put the prices so high, but still with 100% in the modest area, we still get the same amount of money as we usually did with the other venue. We're playing into Cyberdog. Can I see my loan real quick? Can I pay like 5,000? Nice. We have so much to pay for them. We are ranked 5th, tied with Cook Monster and Hot Pot. We still have to play both of them. The teams we have to play is Team Cloud, Cyberdog, Pizza Party, Cook Monster, Hot Pot, and then these two down here. We still have quite a bit of games, but mostly the people in the top. Also, Prism got weekly star, which means he made weekly lineup. So did mid lane. Nice. Give me some excitement. Nice. Okay. It's gonna be hard paying back those loans. You happen to meet Athlete Prism entering the club's main gate, carrying a plastic bag filled with red, green, and blue candies. First, you want to try some? The athlete holds up a bag towards you, and you notice the candies shapes surprisingly resemble Dylan's red power, green vials, and blue pills. I just saw a guy dressed like Dylan at the entrance pushing a cart and selling these candies. I thought it was interesting, so I bought some of each kind. No need. Athlete Prism carries the bag and returns to the training room. Later that day, during your rounds, you notice the athletes training with exceptional focus, each one intently staring at their screens. I feel like that candy was laced. So we are going to play against the 4-1 Pizza Party. This is gonna be a tough one. Athletes tend to focus. Athletes, I don't really want any of those. We're just gonna skip. We already have one of the best we could get. I don't really see anyone else I want. Farming tank top. Your defense is a C- though. I'm good. My top is better than that. I don't really like any of those. So yeah, continue. Probably the more people we sign will be in the off season. Right now, we're just focused on our academy player that we ended up getting. We did lose in scrims. That's just because I was randomly placing them. You can focus on that. That's fine. Mid lane again. I didn't even know you could use Bail. We do need to fix this because I did make everything a little bit harder on us. Let's go with this and this. Bump it to an A and a C-. Yikers. The veering is not good. So what I'm gonna do is actually just pump that up to B- to a B. Yeah. We're gonna keep it at 15. I know they're expecting 30s and stuff, but well, we'll go 20. See if they're willing to do that. Here we are going to drop player Standy and bump in the huge electronic screen. Same with this one. Player standing, bump the huge electric screen. We're gonna keep these at 40 and 35. See how many people show up. We did have only 36 in these two, but we did still make money off of them, so that is good. Better than before, since we were only running one place. Go ahead and continue. I think this should be fine. Here we are going to continue as well. We're almost at 50 defense. I want to bump his farming though. How's our new mid laner? Offense is already at a 40. Nice. How long is she a academy student for? Like, not a student, but like an academy player. She's in academy for 4 more weeks. That's gonna suck. She was our assassin and mage, right? Yes. We still have to flesh out her hero pool, which is what we're gonna be doing because we already finished prisms for now. So that way we can just get her ready once she comes in. We can drop Barrow because he's not a mage or an assassin, and we're gonna pick up Bruna. Scrims. No, this is games. Okay. Real quick, I want to check out her hero pool. I love having Manta, but he's a gladiator, and I don't think she can use gladiators. I guess they're a B, but I'd rather stick with just S and A, if I'm being honest. So I like the Fosa, the Bruna, and the Mihawk. Kamatachi and the Raven is good as well. Liddy, Deadfire, and Tiger Boy in case we need like debuffs. So we just replace Manta with someone. I don't know who yet. But and then we'll have her line up ready for when she comes and joins the team. They do have a C in mid lane. Top lane is actually way better. Okay. She does have what I love to put on supports, which is all ally athletes heroes increase 7% farming efficiency until the hero of this athlete is killed, which is really good for a top laner because top lanes barely ever die. Jungle is pretty even. She also loves playing off of their mid player, who is their best player, so that's actually a really good card. And mid is gonna shit on my mid, but that's fine. Bot lane is pretty even, so the only real gap is mid lane, so we'll have to maybe just ban for that, to be honest. They banned my Zealot, that makes sense. We're gonna ban Manta and probably Bruna. Yeah, we'll ban Bruna just because they get first pick here. They pick a Kamatachi. What we're gonna do is pick up Raven, and then they don't have a Wukong, so we're gonna go Tiger Boy here. They're gonna have to pick a mid because yeah, they have to pick Palulu. Good. I was trying to shorten their mid so they had to pick Palulu because I'm okay with playing against a Palulu. It's gonna be hard to gank for it, but we want to gank for top because we can just win the game by pushing through top lane. We're gonna go Reinhardt here, I'm thinking. They could go Bart and just completely counter us here. Unless we go Reinhardt and we ban the Bart and we just go no tank. Yeah, that's it. I didn't even realize we played that character. I think we're gonna go Pasai here. Well, actually, we can go blocker and just go tank here. Do we still have a tank? We could go blocker with someone. They go Feeling here, which means they go Mihawk top lane, which is very gankable. So top lane will die pretty early. Good evening. Good evening. Cade, good evening. Let's see. Who do we pick here? It's between Gang and Lee. Do I want debuff or do I want to scale? I feel like if I go debuff here, we only have one real damage with Raven. So we're gonna go Gang. Let's go ahead and continue. Reinhardt, you already have everything. Raven, we need to set you up. Tiger Boy. Gang we played with, so we already have everything. And then blocker, I want to put you onto probably this one because then he'll only need 800 gold and he'll have the item. And then we'll drop to Well, that's what, 500 HP. That's 500 HP. 6, 6. We're gonna go with this and then this. Kind of like that. Tonight slash today, I will stay until I want slash need to sleep. Okay, well, I'm glad you're here and watching. You're probably gonna watch us lose a lot of games because our second best player is still an academy player. Let's see, and she is not able to be played for us. What do we want here? Let's go for golden ticket first. And then I think self-illuminating and locust should be fine. Raven here, we're gonna go for golden ticket so he gets gold while attacking. I mean, not gold, heals while attacking. I feel like the self-illuminating orb would be amazing here. And then what do I want here? I think Brave Braces are just so good here. I think we're gonna do this so we have like a mid gap where we need a lot of money. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I do want him to change to go to firstly bot because we're gonna be ganking top lane a lot here. Because we need a bully top lane. Because we do have a very high advantage with top. I think bot lane will be fine. We're gonna lose mid lane, but thankfully it's just a Palulu. We forced them into that pick, so hopefully we don't lose mid too hard. But it is gonna be a tough game. Bot lane is pretty even. Only real gap they have is mid. What is Palulu thinking here? Does he have an attack card? I never actually checked. Yeah, he does. Okay. We don't really have any gank. We're already pushed off a bot lane. Don't want to see that. I might just have to leave Reinhardt top. I do need to kill him once though, so he doesn't keep giving his allies farming. I'm still playing one carry. Right now, yeah, this team isn't great without our franchise player at the moment. But we did end up getting one player in like the scouting session. But she was an academy player, so we can't actually use her yet. This is what I do. I'll go here, and then we'll cavalry charge here. And we'll do a 3v1. She does have a shield, which is going to be annoying, but she will get stunned, so deal a little bit of damage. Okay, oh, we'll miss. We don't get a killer, but she is very, very low, which means she'll have to back off. We could happy birthday. Does that hit? You miss. No, that's unfortunate. I think he would have got the kill if he would have hit, but ended up missing sadly. It's a 2v2. Boy, I'm gonna say yes. We might lose this one, like this fight here. We do a lot of damage though. So do they, and they attack more times. Doesn't look like we're gonna target pick. We're just gonna switch between them each time. Okay. Well, jungler's dead. So we do lose Herald here. Oh, they take top lane. Okay. Let's see. This team is having a good season. They are 4-1 right now. Let's see here. We do have the attack to where we can gank top lane. While they are really trying to push in top. Need that. We want to move this way. And then we want a Deathclaw. Wait, nope, that's not the right one. What is this? What? Why is it telling me to go here? I want to go here. I guess I didn't have to move. Whoops. That's fine. We'll do a confrontation. He's low enough. Butcher that. We don't talk about what happened there. Nice. We do pick up the kill, though, which stops his ability to give his teammates 7% increased farming, because now he's died. We do this? It's a 2v1. I don't think we'll get the kill, though. Let's throw boom. I guess we can at least like do some damage. See if she backs here. I don't think we'll ever get a clean pick off of Polulu just because she's just gonna shield herself nonstop. So our only ganking possibility will probably be top and bottom, which isn't bad. Didn't really do as much damage as I thought I would, but that's fine. We do have some alone time with the top turret, and it catches us up a little bit. Let's see here. How's the items? Kamatachi is on a 2-item spike right now, and Polulu already has all her stuff because of the version rule where you get so much money. Now I think about it, with that much money, Polulu is kind of broken with how much her shields do, like in team fights. So team fighting is gonna be really hard with this team. I think our win condition is probably to try to backdoor through top lane. Oh, we got nothing from that, huh? Guess we can push and then check a boom out. We can't really... We can fly, but there's nothing else. Huh. Let's just end the turn there. All we can really do is push. We're not getting any attacks or anything like that right now. We do have double trouble. We're gonna throw on to let's go top lane. We can go ahead and steal his farm here. We'll get another turn before dragon. That is 2. He needs to recall. I'm gonna recall him just so he gets out in time for Herald. And then we're going to... We're gonna strong push. And then end the turn. I was hoping Blocker would also recall, but he didn't, so that's fine. They do get warm-ups onto bot lane, though. It's gonna be a full... What's a Herald fight again? 3v3? Okay. They do have shielding, though. Yikers. And she already pre-shielded him, too. Yikers. We have the damage. It's gonna be hard to get through the shielding, but we can also just stun them as well. I'm gonna take it. I don't think anyone can get 2 enemy heroes within 5 rounds. I could be wrong, and I might regret it, but hopefully I'm not wrong. Also, if we just target the back lane, like the back line, we should be fine, because she can only shield front line. So like I said, I don't think there'll be any kills here. There might be 1 if they target Tiger Boy, but I don't think they'll be able to get 2. Unless he does his double attack, then maybe. Can we stop attacking the guy that attacks after getting attacked? That'd be great. Okay, there was only 1 kill. They did get the kill, but they didn't get Herald, which is okay. Because if they got Herald, they could have just pushed down mid and bottom lane, which they're already going to do anyways. Because top lane died, which is going to be a pain to deal with now. He is back up, though. One guy that is scaling a lot isn't really getting any fights or anything like that, which is annoying. Again, we can death call her, but there's no point. Actually, damn it, you have to be on the fucking thing. That's annoying. We're just on the turn then. Messed up that play. We are getting pushed in here. Huh. How's the items going? He's almost 3-item spike. Raven's about to be going towards his 3-item. This is gonna be hard. We do have a tank. We haven't really team fought at all so far. And their whole team is backline. Which means once we team fight, Palulu can only shield Kamatachi and no one else. Which does help us. But also, we are doing so bad in taking space. Because my jungler is getting choked off now when it comes to money. So that is an issue. There's still no way to death claw, really? I don't understand this death claw thing. There you go. I don't know if we'll get the kill, but we will do a lot of damage to him, which should get him back off. Actually, we're gonna kill him. That was a lot of damage. There we go. We do kill top lane, get him to back off. We need to do something to bottom lane. We're gonna end here just because we'll get the first turn. Again, the only gold my jungler gets is from kills right now because of how small his thing is, sadly, but it isn't too bad. Let's do Rimsey and pray we get what we want. Nope. Okay, we can just throw a boom. I guess we can just steal a jungle. Ooh, we do have a confrontation. That's what? That's a 4. We can fly over here. We're not going to get a kill because the confrontation is only 2 turns. Unless we can target Phelan. But I don't know if we're going to do that. Well, actually, we have gang. So no matter what, we will hit her. So we might get a kill here. No, we're not. Oh! Nope. Unfortunate. 200 and 400. That's sad. That is sad. Nothing we can really do. We can push, I guess. And then push one more time. Just because they're both backing. So we take this turret, which will let our jungler actually do something. Which is good. Our jungler has a little bit more farm to work with. He only needs his next item, which he is almost there. He might actually get there. Well, I don't think he'll get there before him just because he does have a lot more jungle camps to get. We really need to take top lane right now. I think our #1 win con is just backdooring, but there's nowhere to backdoor at the moment. Ooh, bot lane's about to die. Bot lane. Oh, they're starting the Colossus fight. I guess it is a 4v5. I have to take it, or else they're gonna break every tower. They do have some low people. Oh, Beverly's a frontliner. I didn't know that. Interesting. She does heal as well with each attack. I need Raven not to die here. As long as we can get someone to 300 HP, the Colossus will kill them. Or at least drop them to 100, I believe. I need them to start focusing my Raven. Not nice. Nice kill, gang. They do get one back, though. Huge. Gang is trying here. We have our 2 damage dealers pretty scaled right now. Villain is 1 damage. Nice. Double kill here. They also get a double kill. That's another kill there. We almost killed both. 201 health. But we were also very low. I am okay with that. I think we went, what? 2 for 3? Which is fine with me. Actually, we stole a game here. We did not deserve this. We're just gonna close out the game and win. It's a 3v2. They're both pretty low. So yeah, that's triple kill basically for him, and we stole that game. All because they wanted to start a Colossus fight because they had an idea that they were winning. But we got extremely lucky and snuck away with another victory of a top team, which means as long as we don't throw against the 2 teams that are on the lower part of it, we should make playoffs. But also, Cyanide ended up getting MVP, his first MVP, 3, 2, and 4 with 100% killing participation. Everything is under control. Reinhardt participated in all the attacks. Cyanide dominated the game. The Cyanide player demonstrates a remarkably high attack accuracy rate on the battlefield. Cyanide's double kill effectively disrupted the opponent's rhythm. If Cyanide hadn't died in that resource team fight, the momentum afterward would have been much better. He's like the rhythm engine of the entire game. Every kill is related to Cyanide. As a spectator, I believe Cyanide demonstrates a resilient, competitive spirit in the game. Team's confidence in the mid lane Cyanide always follows. This is how you know we stole it, when our best is at 8.9 and theirs is at 9.4. We kept up with damage with the 2 carries that we were doing though, with the gang just scaling and being a factor in late game. So it wasn't too bad. As you could tell, we were getting shit on all game, and then they threw it away with a Colossus team fight. And thankfully I pushed in a tower hard enough to where we could start off a ending. So really lucky there. Jungle, I don't really want any of that. What about in the second? Not really. How would you evaluate the player's performance in this match? Still far from good enough. What do you think of the team's current mentality and morale? We're currently in high spirits, aiming for the championship, even though we know we're not going to get it. What do you think the biggest challenge the opponents posed in this match? Any unexpected points? They were better than us, but I'd say they were well prepared. What factors do you think were key in determining the outcome of this match? Fundamentals. I'd like to ask questions that fans are very concerned about. How do you view Prism? He's the ace of the team. Simple. Coach, you wanted to see me? Yes, your recent performance has been good. Keep it up and continue to improve. Thank you, Coach. I'll keep working hard. Unlocked DPS role. Athlete's damage contribution exceeds 40% of the team's total. We did move up to 3rd with that, tied with every single person else. We did beat Pizza Party, so technically we are above them. We still have to play 4 of the top 5, so that's gonna be fun. We also need 5 wins. We do have to play RNJ, and they're having a really bad season, so maybe we'll get lucky. Because the 2 worst teams we have to play is Galaxy Sub and RNJ. Galaxy Sub is iffy because they can be a really good team. So that one's gonna be a challenge. Other than that, I'll need Extreme Luck for Team Cloud and Cyberdog, and then Cook Monster and Hot Pot is just gonna come down to probably draft because they are a better team than us. Weekly lineup was Ada getting the MVP. Prism did make it though. Let's go. But this is our academy player. She will be at 3 weeks, I believe, after this. She's really good. Pretty much an upgrade from what we have. And I like her playstyle. It fits like what I usually go with for mid, which is assassins and mages. So, one day after reading the youth training report put together by the assistant, you were ready to visit the training room to see how the players are working out. Mid has been doing well. Right, we need to name her. I only thought of it because of her hair. Before you get to the training room, you walk into the training room and find Blueberry and Wonder with their eyes wide open. Looks like there was an argument. What's going on? You asked Tony and the assistant. Well, didn't you ask Blueberry to come to the club and watch team practice? The assistant explained the situation to you. It turns out that Wonder has some ego after its recent winning streak. The conversation with Blueberry is filled with disdain. Blueberry, who has been playing well lately, is also proud, and the two argue. I notice you're a little girl from the academy who's never played a game, and you're pretty crazy. Don't play that game. Don't think that just because you're a contestant, you have the ability to go it alone. Come on, people can't laugh at me if it gets out that I bullied the academy, okay? Dare, not dare. Stop making excuses. Stop shouting. Stop arguing. What do you guys look like? Huh? A coach. Coach, you're here. The translation isn't great, but I can get you through it. Ask the youth team to visit so you can learn from each other. Look at you now. Coach, I'm sorry, Coach. There's nothing to talk about. You two go to extra training tonight. Oh, good. Wait a minute. Coach, do I work with them? You got a problem with that? No. Blueberry and Wonder are training together. Ooh, we do play RNJ. They are ranked number 1 in first turret, though. Not bad. And their games don't last that long. Okay. Anything worth getting here? Not really. We'll skip scouting. Didn't really find anyone of note here. She does have a marksman. How's her? Ooh, nope. You're mid lane. We already have a mid lane being used. You're jungle top. Okay, we'll just continue. We will just continue. Let's go ahead and get... we'll go for study from matches. We'll go ahead and scrim team ace. We will go for... Bruna is fine. In jungle, I think we're gonna scrim with Mo just so we can get him up a little bit. Reinhardt is fine. We'll go with Bruna here, so we'll go with Tiger Boy. Lady Deadfire is already green. I think we'll go for Beverly. Let's go ahead and scrim with that. We did get a skill cast. We'll probably throw that onto our support. That's not a support. That is. Also. There you go. Right? No. Wrong person. There we go. With that, Blueberry is 40 in offense and 42 in defense. She's already better than Shekalad, and she's doing on par with everyone else. The only outstanding one is obviously Prism because, well, because he's him. Blueberry, we are going to go ahead and finish out with getting rid of Manta and giving you Niles. Yes. Now we have finished out her... Oh, critical success too. Nice. Still beginner, but nice. We finished out her hero pool. Her hero pool all matches what she plays, which is mostly mage. And then 2 assassins that can play in mid. So she has everything you can want from what she has. So that is great. Our jungler did move to a C. We are better than this team, but still, with Esports Godfather, you can't expect too much. Could lose to anyone. Top lane plays Fatty Wright, Mihawk, Reinhardt. Jungle, they like to scale. I can see why they're losing a lot of games. It's because most of their players have scaling cards, and they're not a good enough team to do that. So they're probably just not being able to scale and just losing quickly before they actually get activated. Let's go to ban Burial. We get first pick, so I'm not gonna ban Bruna. Let's ban Wukong because I want to play around with some debuffs here. We are gonna pick Bruna here, and then we'll pick Lady Deadfire. They do pick up Kamatachi, who's been phenomenal this year. You know what? We're gonna go triple. I have an idea what we're gonna do. We're gonna go triple carry, also with Bart here. They're gonna go Tiger Boy if I pick Bart though. No matter what, everything is magical here. Yikers. I'll hover over it, and from jungle, we'll go our Zealot here. If we go Zealot, they're gonna pick Bart. If I go Bart, they're gonna pick a magic top. That's fine, we'll go Bart. They pick Omaha, which is a physical user, so I am okay with that. We are going to ban... Boy. If we ban Mihawk, they get Tiger Boy. If we ban Manta, they get Mihawk. Who do I not want to play against? I don't want to play against a Manta. They get Mihawk. We go with Zealot, and then as support, we have 3 carry is what we're going for this game. Gang and Bruna will both stack, so they are going to go for the long run. Zealot can gank non-stop. You have Bart to counter Kamatachi and Omaha. If they pick Raven, I believe Raven is physical. If they pick Tiger Boy, I'm crying. Support, we can either go with Lady Deadfire to get debuffs, or we can go blocker and run double tank into 3 carries. I think we're gonna go blocker, double tank with 3 carries. They pick Tiger Boy. That's fine. Bart only counters 2 of their characters though, but should be okay. I do want to fix this. Well, actually, Protein's just so much better than the temporary shield. We'll keep it. We'll keep everyone's thing for now. We're gonna actually add Protein on here. I forgot that was an item. We'll do it like this for a blocker. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and start. I don't mind this draft. I do like the double tank with the 3 carry. It all depends on how much we get ganked though. Because if Gang and Bruno die too much, then our win con is out the window and it's just going to come down to Prism ganking nonstop. So, that's why I paired Gang with a tank. That way he can live a little bit longer. And then Bruna, I don't think will get ganked too much. I do like the draft we did though. It would have been better if we had Peter, but Peter's not in the hero pool yet. So, we have to do with what we got. We are going to Serenity Train here. You missed. We're going to fast jungle here so we can steal it. Throw out a boom here so we can start our scaling. Let's go ahead and do a tactical. We'll do an aggressive push here. We'll interface card here with you. We have an assimilation. We can just gank mid here right now. Not a bad round. I don't think we'll get the kill because he'll just stun us. It depends on who he stuns, actually. He just stuns the main Zealot. I think we still get the kill here. Yeah. Yep, there it is. I forgot mid's name, so I was blanking on the name. But Bruna does get first blood here. I forgot how... Oh, right. I'm actually happy Bruna got the kill. Because now we still have 8 strategy points, even though we used every single one. Let's go ahead and shield wall mid here. And then we're going to shield advance bot lane. And end turn. Bot lane is already down to 13 out of 30. Also, to answer your question fully with like the still playing 1 carry, we'll probably stick with like we're gonna obviously get better, but we won't have a full team, like a full good team that I want, until probably second season, halfway through, depending on who we end up getting off season. Just because every single person on this team is in the chopping block except Prism, because he is the franchise player who the whole series built around to build off of him. We do have a new mid laner that I actually probably will keep, unless for some reason there's an amazing one. We already took there. Let's go ahead and push a little bit more and throw out a boom here. We don't really need to devour right now. There's nothing to steal. We can fast jungle though, and then end turn, because that keeps us with the advantage of still playing first. We have an initiate card. We don't have any way to get over there though, unless I want to use devour just to get over there, but it's still not far enough, so we'll just use serenity here. I think we're just gonna stack camps. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna stack camps. We're gonna devour over here, so we steal the 3 camps from Kamitachi. However you want to pronounce it. And then we'll end turn. This is probably our best early game right now, which is to be expected. We are playing against not the greatest team, and we have a comp that I feel comfortable playing around. Bruna will die here though in a 2v1. It's just too much raw power with Kamitachi here, and she's gonna get stunned non-stop. Actually, they might miss a lot because they aren't great on stats. That's the only chance we'll have. Yeah, okay, that's what we thought. I was pretty sure she'd die there. Let's see here. They go hot hands. We still get the advantage on turn order. We're gonna lose that initiate card, which sucks, but it's fine. We have signal enhancement. We do have another boom as well. Herald is in 8 rounds. I'm gonna go ahead and do a boom over here. Nothing I really want here. Actually, that works amazing. Blocker is amazing. I didn't realize he could do that. The moment you say they will miss a lot was the moment they will never miss. That's how RNG works. True. A double kill for Prism here. That's 4. That's 2. Let's use that. And then... Oh, he's too far though. Does this hit everything? It does hit both of those. Just so I could move a little bit closer in case they try to gank here. I don't think the win, especially off of items right now. Zealot already is going for his 3rd item. So is Kamitachi though. It's gonna be an interesting one. If they can't get a kill, it won't be that interesting, because right now both of our tanks are now just increasing max HP non-stop. And Gang is getting his stacks of attack, and then our mid lane gets activated in 19 turns. We just scale so much with this team. We have an assimilation and an engage as well. We might lose the assimilation. That's what, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we will lose the assimilation because of card number, but we'll keep the engage. Ooh, they start off a fight here. She is dead again. They're getting really good picks on mid, but every time they kill mid, we get 2 kills. So, I don't hate it. And it's kind of payback because we did kill the mid laner in like the first 15 rounds. So, that is a 2v3 Herald. We have a tank. Do I say yes and just see if we have enough to knock a hit? No, because they have 2 stuns. I'm gonna say no then. They can take it. Let's engage. Gonna go ahead and try to get this. They do love my mid laner. I feel like she's the only one getting attacked at the moment. But she is playing up a lot, so that could be the issue. Beverly should die here. There it goes. Omaha won't die, but we will get a little bit of damage off. Let's see. We got shielded advance. I feel like we're just gonna start with a push. That drops it to what, 6? We should advance bot lane. And that destroys there. We can throw a boom card out next. What card do you get? Devour. We'll end the turn here. Oh, bot lane's doing amazing, but I have ganked for them all game. So I think the early gank on mid lane did even it out though, because if we didn't kill Tiger Boy, he'd have such a lead right now. They're not going for an attack on bot lane, which means we have free time with their core, which means we're probably gonna just win the game. Yeah, we're just gonna win the game here. Ooh, they are pushing back a little bit. I don't know if I want to close out the game. You know what? Since they've been targeting my mid, I'll just do it as well. See how they like it. I don't think we'll get the kill with the stun. He has a lot of HP. And I just forget how much damage that it does. Never mind. We'll get the kill here. Another kill for Prism here. We have 4. We can use this to get to 6. I was really hoping to get to 8. Actually, we're at 6. His kill time was at 3. We'll just win the game here. We're gonna close out the game after this one. Also, mid lane should be activated as soon as this happens as well, which means she will get 3 attacks instead of just 1 in a 5v4. Technically 8v4 since we have 3 zealots, but still. This game is over, moving us to, I believe, 5-2 or something like that. I don't really remember. Even though we just saw the leaderboard. Why not aggressive push and a push? Because I did not see that. My mind was just set on the closeout game. My mind was so set on just closing out the game from the fight rather than pushing that I just completely blanked on that. Plus, this gives our people more kills. We wanted that. That's why we didn't do it. See? Just stacking the kills here. Double kill for Zealot here. I believe. Yep, everyone got a kill, right? No. Blocker didn't. Neither did Gang. But he did the most damage. Who gets MVP here? I think it's probably going to be Prism. I don't think he died once. Yep, Prism again with another Zealot MVP. 6-0 and 3. 100% teamfight participation. Securing 6 consecutive kills, Prism displayed remarkable rhythm. RNJ needs to learn from this. If facing V-Strix again next time, they must limit Prism's offense. P1 couldn't even find an opportunity to coordinate with teammates to kill Prism. Well done, Prism. Prism, are you trying to end RNJ's professional career? Prism is truly unstoppable in this match. So strong, who dares wins. He's like the rhythm engine of the entire game. Every kill is related to Prism. Let's dominate regular from today. I'm Prism's fan. He got a 9.5. I just can't get a 10. Gang went 0-7. 0-0-7. Wow. And 10,000 damage. Not bad. Wonder isn't doing as bad as I thought they would. They're having a lot of good games. So I think we won 2 games, we lost 2 games, and now we've won 3 games. Why? Ooh. How much? So high, the level you can get to, I believe, is 15 or 16, depending on how long it goes for. So let's just go with 16. 35 times 16 is around 560 health. Presence. You only gain 1 presence though instead of 2. I feel like scaling, I'd rather go for the 35 max HP instead of just the original 200, because you do get a possibility of way more HP. So we'll go with that. We shall go with that. Gain additional 317. Okay. Gang did move into expert. He's gonna get banned even more now. Support. I want quick recall. I'm sorry, stacking camps, but I really like quick recall. Moderate still kept 100. So did the ordinary area. This one got 86. So we did so much better than last time. Instead of gaining only like 9,000, we gained 15,000. I think it's 15 something. We are tied in 3rd with 5 and 2. Again, we have to play Team Cloud, Cyberdog, Hot Pot, and then we have 2 of the lower teams. Galaxy Sub is catching up though, and then Cook Monster. Those are our last couple games. Are those 5? We just need 3 wins. I think 2 should be fine, to be honest, because I've made it 6-6 before. So, and getting to 7-5 would be fine. If we can put a stop to Galaxy Sub. If we can't, then there is a possibility that Galaxy Sub just has to play the bad teams and they can outscale us. We shall see though. Weekly MVP is Prism once again though. Let's go. He is the... Oh no! Wonder and Neon both made the weekly lineup. How is everyone's morale? Not bad. Our academy player is slightly sad, but there's nothing... I can't really like improve her mood because she's not playing, because we can't have her play until she's done with academy, which is, I believe, 2 more weeks after this. One day, Wonder and Prism lost in a draw, so they decided to perform a crosstalk for everyone. I'm Prism, and this person next to me is Wonder. Everyone should be familiar with both of us. Yeah, everyone knows us. I don't need much introduction. Wonder is the backbone of our club. You flatter me. I'm just average, a plain professional player. You're too modest. There's no such thing as an ordinary professional player. It's different for Wonder. She's a famous hero in our club. You're exaggerating. I just happen to play more heroes. Oh no, it's different. How is it different? Other players may play a lot of heroes, but their proficiency is relatively low. But not you. What do you mean? It means you excel at each one. Each one is a masterpiece. I'm flattered. Any hero you can think of, Wonder knows how to play it. I'm humbled. Each hero has its own uniqueness. And every time you improve your hero proficiency, Wonder is always the fastest. I just put in a bit more effort than others. You're too modest. Because of this, we all gave Wonder a nickname. What nickname? Hero Ocean. It's all thanks to everyone's support. Ban all the heroes played by Hero Ocean. After all this talk, it's still Hero Spoon. We're playing Cook Monster, another decent team. They're 4-2 right now. This is gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna go ahead and skip again. Nothing we really want. We do have to pay back our loan a little bit though. Let's go ahead and pay 15,000. How it is 2 weeks left, right? Yeah, 2 weeks left until we can get her onto the team. The only thing I hate about academy players is their career life drops while playing in academy, because she was at 80 career life and she's down to 77. Let's go ahead and go for mastery retraining. Training achievement 1. Another loss in scrims. Every time we've lost in scrims, we have won the game, so I'm not mad. Soul Flame is reduced by 2. I always go for the reduce. It's just much better in my opinion. Probably the extra energy level at the start. You're never gonna play her, but that's fine, because I don't think top can play marksman. Yeah, it's a C. Never. You can play tank and fighter though. No. Traveler's Blessing cost increases by 1. No, I will never increase a card, no matter what. At the beginning of a game, grant each enemy hero an additional 50 bounty. That is amazing. After Awaken 1, gain 2 attack per round. Wonder is at a breakthrough. Let's go with destroying 2 turrets because you do it almost every single game. Why was that only at 86? Is it because it was costly? I know it's cheaper than this one though. I'm probably gonna keep it the same amount. Let's go ahead and continue. We do have a 60 on Prism right now for farming. Let's go. 56, 52. We're done with Blueberry's hero pool. Same with Prisms. So I'm probably gonna go ahead and start leveling mid lane here. Or should I? No, we should, because she's coming in 3 weeks. So she'll be ready for playoffs by that time. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and level her up a little bit more. That way she goes 47 and 40. Because in 2 weeks, that puts us at 2 games left on the season. So she'll be playing late game, and I'm thinking we're going to hit playoffs, or probably playoffs. Grove Monster's having a really good season for this team. I don't know why. About even-ish. Well, a little bit better. Top lane. She likes harassing. We'll probably ban Wukong. Yeah. Jungle, we are far superior. He does like to farm though, so he scales. Mid lane, before Dragon Team fight starts within 10 rounds, the cost of this athlete's initiate cards is reduced by 2. We only have to worry about that once though. She is better than us. I feel like our mid lane has been getting gapped a lot. Bot lane is insane. Wow. Okay. We'll cover 1 charge for each 10 rounds. Max 2 charges. When attack turret by card effect, spend 1 charge and gaining 1 strategy points and drawing 2 cards. Ooh. And bot lane is gonna suffer. So we're gonna have to pivot jungle back down towards bot lane just to keep them alive. I am banning Omaha in a heartbeat. They ban Zealot, makes sense. They have a lot of purple. We're gonna ban Mihawk then. They play Baiji, which isn't bad. What type of team comp am I thinking of going? Do I just do it again? They left it open. You know what? We're gonna go with the double carry there and then flex jungle around that. They go Beverly. They go Kamatachi and Baiji. Baiji's physical. They play physical in top lane unless they pick one of the bottom 3. They're probably going to pick one of the experts, which means we're going to play Bart. And we're going to ban Palulu. He's probably going to play Manta. Unless I pick Manta, but there's no really real reason to play Manta here. I'd rather go Mo, which means we're going to go Blocker and support. See what they pick up here. They go Tiger Boy with Manta. Tiger Boy is going to be annoying. We're going to go Mo here. Well, once again, just swapping out Zealot with Mo, and then we have the same exact comp from last game. So we're going for a lot of scaling, just like last time. It won't be as easy to snowball against this team. We haven't played with Mo this year. Damn. Let's go with this. No, go with this one. We'll go with that. Everyone else we already done everything with, so let's go ahead and start it up. I have to keep an eye on bot lane. Bot lane is gonna be rough, so is mid lane. They have a really good draft though. They don't really have tankiness, but they do have a shit ton of damage. So what they lack in defense, they make up well, like way far ahead in damage. Our bottom lane is actually keeping up. I say that and they get pushed in. Let's see. She's gonna be trying to get Kamatachi online. A quick recall already? Ooh, okay. What are they trying for? They're warming up the Tiger Boy. They're gonna use a lot of warm-ups here. Oh, they have a gold rush. Okay. They are very scaly. Like, they like to scale. Let's go with you. You have Slayer's Intuition. We can throw out a boom here. I'm gonna do a signal detection. That's 6, so we're gonna use this. I don't think... Yeah, it won't pull him in, which means we immediately go to a 3v2 over here. I don't know if we're gonna kill since it's so early on. But we will deal enough damage to where they have to back up. Unless we get lucky with our attacks. Ooh, we might actually get a double kill right here. Oh, so close. Okay, Force Blood goes to support. Not bad though. That keeps our bottom team up and going much stronger. So that is a positive. I did use our one charge right away just so we can get the gank going. This is a 2v2. I'm gonna say yes. Just because if Kamatachi targets the tank, he's just gonna lose health. Other than that, I don't think there's enough damage unless they target our jungler non-stop where they can actually do anything. So no one should get the Herald, but we'll deal a lot of damage, so that's a positive. Ooh, that was close. Almost ended up losing our mid laner, I mean our jungler there. Mid lane is struggling. We're gonna need to probably do our next gank for mid lane or top lane. Bot lane is a level ahead right now, which is good. What are they gonna do? They're doing a lot of scaling. It's basically 2 scaling teams playing against each other. Do they have a way to attack? If they have a teleport card, they could send Kamatachi over to bot lane. They are really thinking though. This AI has hovered over every single card. There they go. Ooh, he is tower diving. He might have the damage though. It's gonna be a close one. Ooh, I think he has the damage. Yep, he needed to miss that. Damn. Good pick. Mid lane is gonna struggle real bad now. We can throw out a boom. Do signal enhancements. We can go ahead and fast jungle over there. Do a quick recall. We're gonna metal fatigue bot lane. We're gonna try to make it to where we can backdoor bot lane. Because mid lane is going through it. Ooh, we do have a gank possibility down here. Ooh, he did move away though. Whoops. If he didn't move, we would have. Actually, I have an idea. Ooh, Kamatachi's been very unlucky the last two ganks. He's been one tile away from actually like joining the fight. Right there, I think we wanted him to though, just because it would have caused a lot more damage. But it is fine. We have an aggressive push. We're just aggressive push here. I know it's only one person, but he's still hitting it like those two. And then he'll go ahead and back off. We did slow down their mid lane, thankfully. It's just gonna come down to who scouts. How's the items? Mo and Gang. Gang is popping off this game. Wonder is having a good one. And they go back to the 1v1 in mid. I feel like my mid gets targeted non-stop every game. I could be wrong. It's just a feeling, you know? Like, yikers. Well, we were caught back up until he just soloed. That gives us what, 8? We can tactical. Boy, oh boy. We have a roam. That's what, 2, 3, 9. We can do that. Let's push first. Okay, we do get over there. Nice. Roam here, and then we'll do an initiate into a 3v2. Again, I don't know if we can get a kill here. It's gonna be a close one. We need to hit Beverly. Okay, we did it. Nice. We missed. We missed the one thing that does both. Okay. Well, she's at 77 HP. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and quick recall you just so you can get back out. They'll have to recall though, which gives us time with the tower. It does allow Kamatachi to finally be in position to gank, but it would be a 2v2 here. So I don't know if he's gonna. I can't believe we got it at 77. This tower should fall very soon. I don't know who's gonna get first blood on the turret. Okay. I understand you don't like my mid lane, but this is getting ridiculous. At least our jungler's here as well this time. Who is getting shit on right now. No, you needed to hit. Oh, yikers. Yeah, their mid laner is insane right now. Well, that guy's getting out of control. We do get first turret, though. Ooh, I'm gonna have to say no, because I think they can kill him. Is he physical? I can't check. I'm gonna say no. Because it's 5 turns. I think they have enough damage. Well. I don't know. With 5,000 health, I don't want them to get the first Herald. I think I'm going to chance it and try to tank it. We're going to try to tank. It's just 5 rounds. He could pop off, though. He does have a lot of crit rate, actually. I didn't get to see that. Whoops. Is he hurting himself? He is, so he is physical. Okay, the chance paid off. No one's the Herald. Let's go. We do get the first turret blood as well. Let's go. A little bit of positive. 570 in turn. Yep. I don't know what we're gonna do against this guy right here. He's insane. I'm gonna pop this though, just so I can do the signal detection. We're gonna boom over here. We're gonna signal enhance as well. So that gives us 4. That gives us shielded advance. I still don't think we could kill this guy. YOLO. There's no way he kills 2 people by himself, right? Right? Oh, that's true. My tank is immune to crit. I completely forgot Bart is. There's a variant that takes it away. But thankfully that variant isn't here yet. So he is still immune to critical damage. Great. Let's shield advance bot lane here, because we can't really do anything else. And then we'll aggressive push here. He is low, so we'll have to recall, which gives us a little bit of more mid control here. And he still hasn't destroyed the turret yet. Let's go. Just buying time. He is 2 levels higher than everyone on my team, except for bot lane actually, so never mind. But he is 2 levels higher than my jungle and my mid. That is terrifying. I can see why this team has the record. It's probably all him. She's still not activated yet. They don't have a way to fight us yet. They're gonna use a maintenance, which is gonna hurt. Actually, it's only 100 damage. It's not bad. 9 more turns and she's activated. They do finally get the turret though. She's getting pushed in badly now. Holy. Throw a boom over here. Is on the turn there. You missed. Okay. We'll use it on you. You have death from above. That's not what I wanted. I have an idea though. Can you initiate? You can. Okay. 3 people can definitely get rid of 1 guy, right? Right? Come on, team. I'm just throwing everything at him. And he's not dying. We finally did it. Let's go. We killed him. Let's see. He's level 11 right now. We did get activated though, which means we have even more damage in mid lane because she can do 3 attacks now. We use so much resources trying to kill that guy all game. Yikers. My jungler is not having a good game farming wise. I think in team fights we should have it just because we have tanks and then our damage is in the back line except for Mo. Dragon comes up, which means we need a gank with this compass. I'm probably gonna gank bottom because I can't gank. Oh, they recall. Did they heal me? Jeez. I can probably kill Beverly. If they have an attack, though, if they have an undercut, okay. I deserve that for saying if they had an undercut. Oh my god. Well, there goes the gank. That is a lot of damage. Wow. Thankfully, it's only when he uses undercut. So he's really good in like laning and ganking and stuff. But once it comes to team fights, we do have a little bit of an advantage. Let's just throw a boom out. I'm probably gonna have to give them dragon here, which is gonna hurt a lot. Because there's no way we can get a kill here. Well, actually, no, they gave up dragon to us because 2 of them backed, and they can't fight when they're in the Nexus. So that's a 4v3. I'll take that. I mean, it won't do much, but we're gonna metal fatigue up here. Go ahead and go for a push here and end turn. You're still struggling so hard. My jungler is not having a good game. At least he has his 3 item spike. We have 2 people with 3 items. They're about to get 2 people with 3 items. The fact that their mid laner can do all of this with only 2 items is terrifying. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There's no roam or anything, so what we'll do is this. We won't get a kill, but we'll do a lot of damage. So we're gonna start. Okay, they're just gonna stun my tank. We did do damage though, so not bad. There's really nothing else we can do here. I guess we can double push. Let's just do that. We can just double push up. That drops to 3. We have a shield wall. I'm terrified of that Manta, so I'm just gonna shield wall my mid laner right now. We did break through though in bot lane. So we are getting on with our win con, which is backdooring from bot lane. This undercut scares me. It only requires 4. We did lose 1. Okay. Good poke. Again, I still think we're a better team fighting team. They have 2 people that are low. I have an idea here. This may be our only chance here. They have 2 people that are low. Our tank is a little low. We don't really have the quick recall. But we're going to try to close out the game here because we do have the health advantage. Beverly is very low. Baija is very low. Tiger Boy is a bit low. Let's go ahead and try this. I think this is our one chance to sneak away with a win right now because the final fight is coming up. We have the damage. It just depends on who we prioritize on attacking. My gang just did so much damage over there. Okay. They're gonna target Bart as well since he has so much presence on him. Nice kill, Prism. I think we've secured this. Nice. That's a double right now on 2 rounds. It's a 3v5 here. Come on. I think we win this. Again, we kind of stole this. I don't think we deserved it. But we're getting really lucky with when we get our closeout games. Come on. Nice double kill mid lane and a double kill for Prism. We did not deserve that. I still feel like the mid laner deserves MVP. But we won, so that's a positive. We're probably making playoffs with that. 1-0-6. We played so bad. Our Neon got MVP. But that's fine. Dominating the lane, the Neon's players' maneuvers during clashes are often impressive. A good performance seizing the opportunity, Neon secured the first blood. The Neon's performance in resource-based teamfights is quite remarkable. Did you guys notice Neon dodged many attacks from the opponents during teamfights? Another victory for V6, another MVP for Neon. Where are the Cook Monster fans? Come challenge me. Neon draws first blood. I forgot we gave him first blood. Firing the starting gun of the match. Neon's landing ability is ridiculously strong. The opponent has no match at all. A 9.7. How is he a 9.2? I guess we did team up on him with 3 deaths. It took a lot to get him, but he did have 24,000 damage. Not bad. I do like this style of drafting with the double tank 3 carries. It works. We do get punished a little bit, but we did get a breakthrough with Wonder. Let's go ahead and to gain 1 attack when participating in a kill. We have so much training points right now. Support. Let's go armor and max HP. I know he's not a tank, but he's doing decent with blocker. Bot lane. I actually like what we have. Mid lane, nothing I want. Top lane, I am good. What a thrilling match. Could you share with us how you managed to turn the tide? I didn't do anything. I trust my players. Was the first blood intentional in this game? Yeah, that was a tactic I planned. We always want first blood. As a coach, how would you evaluate the performance of the players in this match? Yeah, it was okay. What do you think of the team's current mentality and morale? High spirits. Again, I don't think we're aiming for the championship, but they are in high spirits. What factors do you think were key in determining the outcome, the fundamentals? Monthly star was Wonder? The monthly MVP goes to our bottom laner. Let's go. Our whole team got month lineup. That is insane. I'll take that. We are now secured in 3rd right now. We beat Cook Monster and Pizza Party, who are battling right now in the lower part. Everyone's had a loss though. No undefeated seasons are happening this year. You've got Team Cloud 7-1, Cyberdog 6-1, and then V6 is 6-2. We've had a lot of upsets. We still have to play the top 2 teams. The top 3 teams minus us is Hot Pot Gaming, Cyberdog, Team Cloud, and then Galaxy Sub. That is our last 4 games that we need before playoffs. We only need to win 2 of them, which is gonna be challenging, but I think we can do it. We did get all the experience and everything as well, which is a positive. I do love this music though. As the game saves. It is saving, right? I don't know. No, 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 no. The music's still going, which is a positive. I don't see anything wrong with the internet or anything like that. It is saving though, so if it does end up crashing, we do have a save point, which it looks like it ended up crashing. So let's go ahead and switch over to this scene real quick as I fix it. It's been a minute since this game last crashed on me. Huh. I wonder what caused it. Oh well, it happens. We're going to get back into it as soon as we can. It's already loading and everything, so. Sorry for the small little crash that happened. Doesn't usually happen, but what can you do? Hope everyone's day is going good so far, or night, because I know Kate is watching as well. Hopefully everyone is ready for Christmas that's coming up. If you guys celebrate it, if you don't, just hopefully you guys are ready for the snow and everything. If it snows where you guys are, but yeah, you get what I mean. Oh, sorry, the loading screen popped up with Frank, and it's been so long since I last played with that guy. He hasn't been in this hero pool, and he hasn't made it in the main series we're doing either in the hero pool there. Because that one, heroes come a little bit later. It's every 2 months instead of this one, which is every month. This loading scene is taking forever. There we go. Let's go ahead and switch back over to live. It's going to say looking for a game for a second, and then it should go ahead and load in. It should have saved where it said it saved, I hope. I know it saved after the game, so that's a positive. Black screen. There we go. Okay, it did save. Thank goodness. Offense, we're actually gonna give it to not Neon. Blueberry. Well, how much does that get? That gives us 60. Or we can upgrade Blueberry so we have 2 stars. We'll up it to 50 and then up him to 59. Mechanics. We'll give Blueberry mechanics up to 45. We have 2 stars now. We're just waiting for her to finish out her year with the academy team. She is still losing her real life just because, sadly, you lose that in academy as well. She is very, very sad, mostly because of emo and arrogant, but also because she's not being able to play. And that's because, well, I can't really do anything about that. Because she is an academy player. But after this week, we will have her on the team, which will be amazing. It's a rainy week. Coach, Hardcore Esports has submitted an interview request to our club. They want to interview Prism. I'll agree. Okay, you go and inform Prism to come over. Coach, did you call me? Yes, a media outlet wants to interview you. You won't participate in this afternoon's training. Go for the interview instead. But coach, I don't have much experience. What should I say to them? Speak honestly. Don't worry, just answer whatever they ask. Stay humble, it's nothing to worry about. Okay, coach. And he gains 1,000 fans. He's in the 11,000. Let's go. Ooh, new heroes. We got my favorite assassin, our favorite mid lane assassin. I am so happy Blueberry is a mid laner that uses assassin, because we are going to be using this as much as we can. She is one of my favorite characters. And then we got Kid, who is amazing for our top laner, who likes fighters. His fighter isn't an S like our mid lane right now. So for now, maybe we get it just for our mid lane until Blueberry comes in. But we do have an A for fighter, so I would love to get him for our top lane. We did get Dylan as well, who's decent. We can play him with support, because our support is really good with mages. And then Wolfgang, we don't really use ever. But he's basically, if you've ever played League of Legends, he's Mordekaiser. New hero feats. Palulu. What changed? So distribute them evenly among all allies. Now she distributes them evenly among all allies. That is amazing. I actually like that. I think that's a buff. like in my eyes. Because now she gives them to the back line and front line. So if they only attack the front line, the back line's just going to get stacked up on shields. Fatty right. After each action, apply mini snowman to 2 allies unit with the lowest health instead of just 1. I like that as well. Okay, what did Reinhardt get? Immediately perform a special attack at the start. Attack all enemy units or all range units if there are no melee units. And ignore 45 armor of the target instead of applying 25 armor reduction to the target for 1 round. So that's constant. That's actually really good. And accept special attack whenever hitting a melee unit with an attack. Also deal 40% damage to an enemy, random enemy random instead of 30. Random enemy ranged is what I tried to say. I said random like 3 times. I can't read right now. So that is also a buff. Lady Deadfire, when an enemy hero is moved, all that happened was Dark Flame 2. It looks like. Okay. Anything with the fight? No, just Dark Flame 2. What's Dark Flame 2? Dark Flame 1 can stack up to 8 stacks. Each stack increases damage taken by 20%. Dark Flame 2 is take additional Lady Deadfire's attack times 30% damage. Ooh. But it only stacks up to 6. I don't know which one I like more. Dark Flame 2 sounds good, but I feel like Dark Flame 1's just better. Wait, no, because that's removed after taking damage. So is that, okay. It depends. If you build attack, it's better. Zoo probably got buffed here. Lightning Stack 1 was 2+ her level. This one is just 1 over level, but she also got fueled when playing. One of her cards, apply 1 stack to a random enemy hero. That is actually really good. I like these buffs. I wouldn't call any of them like nerfs at all. Okay. Also, rule number 2 has come in. Piercing attack 2, turret max HP has increased. That's pain. Each time you kill a non-jungle hero, deal 3 damage to the turret. That's gonna be really bad for us. I don't like this rule for us because of how much our mid and bottom lane die. That is not going to benefit us at all. Uh-oh. New items come in though. We do lose the physics textbook, which we use for a lot of our characters, but we gained Plate of Agony, Hot Cocoa, and then Giant Warhammer. I do like the Giant Warhammer though because it's really good with tanks and bruisers. And only Neon wants to learn someone. That's sad. I do want to give him that though. That's an S. What is your lowest thing? Tanks, right? But you're doing good with blocker. So I don't really want to get rid of blocker. I'll just let you increase your heal pool for now. Ooh, that's going all the way to expert. Let's go. We're gonna reduce the gold cost. We are playing against Galaxy Sub. Not horrendous. Improve athlete's level. Use 8 different heroes. Achieve 4 victories of Dragon Team Fight. That is impossible for the 8 victories because you only get 4 games in a month and there's only 1 dragon. So not gonna accept that. We'll accept that because I think we can maybe get 3 wins out of 4. And then we'll aim for kills, sure. Nothing I want here. Skip scout. I still have a loan to pay back as well. Offense gladiator top lane. Ooh. He's mechanics S, everything else A. You know what? What's your hero pool? Mostly gladiator. You can play fighter and tank though. Why do you have land though? Like what? And mages? No. We'll fix your hero pool, but your career life is 70. Your career life is 45. You know what? I'm gonna favor and try to get them. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we're gonna go for it. Let's go for research routine training. Invited. We'll go ahead and just keep screaming Team Ace because that gives us the most training points. We'll go for Zealot. Over here, we'll go for Bruna. Here, we'll go for Tiger Boy. Doesn't matter because he's getting replaced next week. And then we'll go for Lady Deadfire here. There's a chance we don't get the potion we want, but just in case, it would be cool. Roman support ups mechanics, offense, and reflex. Ooh. We're gonna just give it to our support for now, right? What does it do? Other red courses in the same column plus 15% effect. Yeah, we'll do that then. We do have defense. What I'm thinking of doing is putting it here. Just so mid can get a little bit of defense upgrade. We're still gonna go and focus on Blueberry just because she's coming in to substitute next week. What if I go for farming? Farming ups to 45 and then our offense can move up to 40. Defense we could get up, or offense to 52. Let's get our defense up a little bit. Critical success! Wow. I'll take it. I will indeed take that. She's coming in next week though. So this is Shekalad's last game with us for the year. And we're probably gonna drop him during the off season. Galaxy Sub is a really good team. I don't know what's going on with them this year, why they're doing so bad. Our top lane's a little bit better, not much. She does like to counter jungle though. Their jungler, wow, pretty even. Okay, only 3 times per game spawn 1 bush ambusher. He also likes to roam and gank. Yikers. Mid lane is also better. She likes farming. Bot lane isn't as strong though. They do like scaling. We have the better bot lane. We're going to harass the shit out of bot lane. I'm banning Manta because I'm scared of him. They banned my Zealot. That's fair. We get first pick. I'm gonna ban Reinhardt just because of the upgrade he got. Ooh, but then they could pick Bart. Boy, oh boy. There's a lot of... It's between Bruna and Reinhardt. And I'm thinking of picking Bruna. But if I pick Bruna, they get Reinhardt. If I ban Reinhardt and pick Bruna, they get Bart. Boy, oh boy. We'll just ban Tiger Boy, because I know their support plays it. They ban Lady Deadfire. We pick Bruna, so they don't get it. They're gonna go for Reinhardt here. They go for my Mo. They are just taking everything my jungler has. Do I go Bart, or do I go for Reinhardt here? Reinhardt did get a buff. Give me Gang and give me Bart. We're gonna go double tank again. They're doing a lot of physical. I'm banning... Boy, I don't want to play against a Palulu or a Fatty right mid. They're just gonna tank it. It's better than a Burial. Ban Burial. They pick a Palulu. We pick Blocker then. I know, the same exact comp, except with another new jungler. We ran this comp, like these 4, with Zealot, Mo, and now, Aurelio. But if it's not broke, don't fix it, you know? I don't know if that's the saying. I went with it. We do need to change yours because you lost the ability of grabbing that. So we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. The last thing is an acceleration coil. The item he was using did get taken away from us, sadly. Aurelio, we don't need the bounties. You know what? I'm gonna use you kind of like a bruiser. We're gonna go like this with oh boy, it's tough. We could go giant warhammer. Since we're gaining max HP nonstop, you add it with the warhammer to increase attack, and then you add in the acceleration coil. We're gonna go with that. That's a gamble, but I believe. Let's start. We're gonna have a lot of health on this team, especially if we scale. Do 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 do. We're gonna have to go through bot lane though, because their bot lane is the weakest. And if we keep killing bot lane, we'll just keep destroying their tower even more with the added version that just came on, where if you kill anyone except the jungler, you attack their turret. So it's gonna be a lot of fighting for just getting kills. Let's do this. Let's throw out a boom here. Let's do an interface onto you. We have a flame assault. We'll just flame assault here. Actually, before we do that, we could... No, we don't have it. Okay. I thought signal detection was a different one, but it's not. So we'll do that. That's 5 rounds. It is very early, so I don't know if we have the damage, but it is 5 rounds, which is a bonus. That bird is going to be annoying. Okay, we got rid of the bird. Let's go. Now we can focus actual people. We're only gonna deal damage, aren't we? We're not gonna get a kill. We're spreading too much. Yeah, we don't get a kill here. 55 HP. We tried to attack both of them non-stop. We should have just picked the target, but oh well. They can't really fight back here. Ooh, that shield is gonna be annoying. Everyone did recall, so it was just a fresh reset. Sucks we didn't get the kill there. That's a 2v2. They're both physical. We got a Bart. I'm saying yes. That's so much damage. I forgot about that. But if they don't kill us, just no one's gonna get a herald. That's my goal. Every time we go to herald, is just not to let them have it. So, and I don't think they have the damage where they can. They are just dealing damage to themselves, though. Constantly attacking Bart. How much physical players do they have, actually? Now I think about it. 2, 3. They have 3 physical, and the only magical that can attack is Basai. Palulu did get buffed a lot because she can evenly distribute the shields. I forgot about that and let that through. Yikers. That's gonna suck. Let's see here. Getting through all these shields is gonna be so annoying, especially when team fights happen. We're just gonna have to hope that our damage is good enough with Bruna and Gang. Bruna's about to get ganked though. Yep, she's dead. I think both are dead actually. They are tower diving, so they lose a little bit of health, but they're dead. So much fucking shield. Yikers. This is gonna be so annoying in team fights. Damn. Okay, give the kill to Omaha. Well, that's not great. If they have a poke, she's dead. They have a poke. She's dead. I just gotta stop saying things. Every time I say something, they have it. Let's just throw boom. That's all we can really do. We can metal fatigue. Let's just end the turn here. Boy, oh boy. This is gonna be tough. We'll protagonist. Throw a boom over here. Can we do it this time? We'll find out. Just 1 kill, 5 rounds. Let's do it. They have no shields. We gotta kill that stupid board, which is just gonna tank all the damage. There we go. We got rid of it earlier this time, so I think we might get a kill here. Unless we target both of them like we did last time. But I think we have enough damage where it doesn't matter. There we go. There's a kill for Gang. And a kill for our support. The last couple games, our bot lane has been doing really good. They are gonna have to recall though, sadly. Which means they don't have much alone time with the tower. The only real thing... Oh, they're gonna gank. It's a 2v1 4 rounds. I don't think they have the damage. They are gonna do damage to themselves constantly though, so that's a positive. Top lane is just chilling. They tried to get a kill back on the board with that, but they targeted the tank instead of mid lane, which benefits us. We do have a shield advance we can use bot lane, try to get the tower down even more. The towers this version has so much HP, like 60, 40, 30. Up here, it's not too much, but the other ones are a lot. Let's go ahead and shield advance bot lane here. Let's signal enhance Inferno March over here. Should bump us a little bit up to, yep, 10. We can interface here, and it gave us hot hands. Well, we did not need that. We can push at least, and then end the turn, which gives us another turn. We are quick recalling you, and just so you don't get ganked, we're gonna recall you. And then we're gonna aggressive push because it's 8, so they don't have time to push over. They might... You know what? I'm gonna regret this. But, just because the compass can reach over there, I'm just gonna recall. So he can't gank us. Because right now we are scaling to the point where we want, and any ganking would hurt. We do have the HP, so we're gonna say yes. They give us the Herald, which will let us take bot lane. I might wait until that outer turret is gone. We do have another fatigue as well. Ooh. That is good, actually. How much HP is that? 18? We might have to use Herald on that just to speed it up, and then metal fatigue the inner. What are they gonna do? They could gank, but instead they're just using hot hands on their Palulu. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's a play. And we missed. We'll just break this, so that we can use metal fatigue up here, and then throw a boom out for some more scaling. And we can push one more time and then end the turn here. 3, that's 4, 5. We already have advance. We don't need to use it yet. No. Our scaling is working though. Gang is going insane right now. And mid lane is about to get activated, which is good. Let's go ahead and throw a boom. I should have thrown it here. It would have hit 3. Whoops. We have 8. We can use protagonist. She is active. Can I attack him without causing him? No. We're gonna end turn here. I have an idea. We're going to let you roam over here. Oh, my flame assault doesn't hit there. Whoops. That's fine. We'll just let those 3 attack here. Whoopsies. But it's fine. Mid will go ahead and gank bot lane. I thought I had one more point than I had. Also, I could have brought Aurelio over there, but this should be good enough. There's a kill going to the ADC here, and then mid lane gives it to support. No, support misses and gives the double kill over to Wonder. Let's see here. We have 3. We can just end turn here. We'll go ahead and break this, which is huge. Again, our whole win con right now is to destroy bottom lane. That is their only weak spot, and it's working so far. But it's actually working really well. What do we have? We have a push. That's a signal enhance we don't really need. We can draw, metal fatigue, and then aggressive push. And that's game. We win the game with bot lane pushing non-stop. I feel like the last 3 games we've just stolen. But MVP goes to Wonder. P1 couldn't even find an opportunity to coordinate with teammates to kill Wonder. Well done, Wonder. Galaxy Sub needs to learn from this. If facing V-Strix again next time, they must limit Wonder's offense. Thanks to outstanding pushing efficiency, Wonder smoothly secured the first tower. He's like the rhythm engine of the entire game. Every kill is related to Wonder. Did you guys notice? Wonder dodged many attacks from the opponents during teamfights. Tonight's P1 will definitely avoid going to the bathroom because of Wonder. Did what they were supposed to, played well. Got a 9.5. I have to get out of the mindset of playing like the same comps because once we do hit the Premier League, there is fearless basically. So like whatever both teams play, you can't pick. 301, 8,000 damage. This was a very low killing game. It was just heavy push. We were losing entirely until we pushed bot lane. Support. Let's go for 6 power, sure. I didn't like any of those. After the game, media interviews. V-Strix has won another game. V-Strix is now a shoo-in for the playoffs. Do you have anything to say about it? We can't take it lightly, because we've yet to play the top 2 teams. We can't take it lightly yet. In fact, at the current level of the team, we still need to work hard to prepare for the playoffs. Okay, so I'd like to interview the Wonder player. How does it feel to be the MVP of the game? Obviously, the distracted Wonder is flustered by sudden question. Well, I guess, happy. Galaxy Sub is very strong. Thank you. Okay, so, the present review is over the club training room. You tell the truth, Wonder. Did your mind wander during the interview? I didn't. Don't pretend you were thinking about dinner, aren't you? How do you know that? No, not at all. Don't talk nonsense. Well, they don't like each other again. Then why did you freeze when you answered? It feels like Wonder is going to be broken by Prism. Cyanide turns his head and looks at you. The coach doesn't care about them. Alright, cut it out. Prism don't make fun of Wonder. But coach, you keep this up and tonight's off is gonna be extra training. Huh? Not a coach, it was me, huh? What? I don't know what. Okay. Under threatening eyes of several others, Prism immediately stops. We did get a lot of money. Everywhere was fully attended. So we got 18,000. Our loan is almost repaid. We're gonna go ahead and pay off 15,000 of it. We're slowly repaying our loan, which is good. Qualified for playoffs as well. We are 7-2 right now. The only reason we qualified is because 3 of the top 4 below us we've beaten. So even if they made it and have the same record as us, we would progress past them. We only have 3 games left. We have Hot Pot Gaming, Cyberdog, and Team Cloud. And all 3 of us are confirmed to make it. Let's go. Wonder did get weekly MVP. Wonder's been doing great. Prism and Wonder got weekly lineup. And Blueberry is extremely sad. It will go back up as soon as she plays in the next game. So we did get a improvement for mid lane going into the last 3 games. I don't think it'd be enough to take on Team Cloud or Cyberdog, but we could beat Hot Pot Gaming. I'm glad they saved the last 2 games as the best 2. So let's see here. I don't really like any of these. We'll just skip. We need to save our money as well. We have 8. That's fine. I can only give you 8, so we can bump it to a 16. We can unlock Hero Mastery next. We did end up winning scrims. Lady Deadfire for support did get upgraded to expert, which is huge for us. But that was it. Okay. Over here, we're gonna bump this pricing to 25 just because we are selling out a lot. Here we're gonna keep it 40 and we're gonna bump this to 40. Well, no, we'll keep it 35. I think this pricing is fine. We'll just bump the modest area a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And now with Blueberry, our new mid laner, joining the team out of Academy, we should be doing quite solid for ourselves. Her reflex isn't great, but everything else is better than our main mid laner. What was her... where is it? She is frustrated, which is going to give her negative attributes, but that's just because she hasn't been playing because she's been in Academy. She has superpowers, so 1 charge for each 30 rounds. When activated, you search 2 cards for this athlete. She does play a lot of assassin and a lot of mage, which actually we're going to... Is there anyone I don't want here? No, I like all of them. We are going to grab up our favorite assassin in the game, one of the favorites, and go ahead and get her. She's gonna be our best player in mid though. She went to expert. She's gonna get banned immediately. Plus crit rate per level. There we go. Our mid lane, the only issue is she doesn't have many people learned other than 2. So that's gonna be a bit of an issue. But we did up our mid all the way to a C- when he was a D+. So a big improvement there. Hot Pot still has a really good team. Top lane, well, a little bit better actually. She does like doing hit rate and clearing jungles. Their jungler is a little bit worse. She also likes counter jungling. Mid lane, we are worse. Also, we are frustrated just because, well, this is our first game. But should be fine. Bot lane, we are also worse. Actually, support's even because he's also frustrated. So we both have a frustrated player. The moment she plays 1, maybe 2 games, she will go away from frustrated. They ban my Zealot. Makes sense. We're going to ban their Kamatachi. They ban Reinhardt, which means we do get our LAN. Which means we are going to ban Mihawk. They pick Filion, which means we get our LAN and Lady Deadfire. They're going to have to pick Manta, which is going to hurt. But They go Palulu with the buff that she got. So you have Lobos, Filian, and Palulu. We're gonna have to ban Wukong. You know what? They're not gonna get Manta because we're playing Manta. That's one way to counter that. We're gonna ban Wukong just because we have Lady Deadfire. They're gonna ban my Bart. That makes sense. Now I am struggling. We're gonna pick Tiger Boy then. We're going support in top lane as well. Yikers. Bot lane, Gang has been so good for us with scaling. I think we're gonna go ahead and go for it. So we're running double assassin with Gang. We don't really have any tanks. They have a Shiro and a tank. I do not want to get it to a team fight. Team fight, we're probably gonna lose the game. Tiger Boy. We're gonna go for probably these three. Thank you. Manta, I want crit. Do any of these? No. We can get this. Acceleration Coil could be good, and then go with a Boxing Glove last. We'll right away get the Sharp Piercer because with the version roll we get 2,000 right off the bat. So that is huge for them and you as well. We'll probably do the same thing actually. I know Heroic Greaves is good though. We could go for it. You do gain lifesteal. Actually, I do like the crit though for these two because they play off of crit, so we're not gonna go for it. We'll keep it with only Gang. We're gonna go with this. I don't like these two though. We're gonna go actually like this. Thank you. Our win con is stay away from team fights, because team fights we are going to lose a lot of, especially in like final fight if we don't get our damage up, because Palulu can just shield everyone, and then you have Fatty Wright who is an amazing tank. So on the bright side, they are very squishy since they're running double assassin and then a Palulu and a Phelan. So there is that. Well, our bot lane is about to die. Just because I am a little bit scared because Lobos is down there and he could have his duel. Maybe yep, I think he's gonna do it. I don't know what they're planning. What are they planning? Yep, okay. Bot lane's dead already. They should have one anyways. Unless they were trying to do the snowman. I mean the plan B to get it. I think that's what they were doing. They were looking for their cards. Okay. So they didn't have it. They were getting ready for it though. Let's go ahead and check a boom over here so it hits all three. We're gonna double trouble Gang. We're gonna go ahead and flame spread from you over to here. We can demolish. Or we could do shut up. I don't know if shut up will kill. We'll try. It missed. Of course it missed. Let's just use the hot hands then. Hope the stream is good. It's been going great, Kinchi. Thanks for showing up. Did you end up getting all the presents wrapped? This is a 2v2 with damage. We'll do it. We have a stun. Should be okay. Nice stun. Some really good damage from Manta already. The only downside is if they keep targeting my top laner, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, no one gets the Herald. That is fine. Took hours, but yes, if you want to VC after stream, let me know. Will do. I've only had, I think, 3 hours of sleep, but if I'm still awake, I will. I had 1 hour of sleep last night, and I was wide awake, so I stayed up, and then at noon, I went to sleep for 2 more hours. So in total, it's been 3 hours. The bonus of having insomnia. Yay! It's weird though. There's several days I can go with like little sleep, and then one day I'll just sleep for the whole fucking day. We do have an undercut. We have a step A as well. We're gonna step A. And then we're gonna end the turn here. I have an idea. Alrighty, I'm off to grab a burger. Enjoy streaming, Mr. Snowman. Will do. I hope the snow goes away, but I will do. Let's see. That's 4. That's 3. We use Flame Embrace in the U, and then we'll undercut. That way, we deal even more damage. That was a lot of damage. Holy. Okay. Oh my. First blood goes to Prism. That was a lot of damage. I can see why people enjoy this character. When you actually use crit instead of what we built last time. Let's go ahead and reboot just so we can get step B in. And then we'll go ahead and aggressive push, which is a 0, and end the turn. What I want to do here is have them back up a little bit because I want Manta to get over here when I use step B so that it's a 4v2 so we can maybe break through Polulu. Which looks like that's gonna be the case. Nope, they're gonna reset. That sucks. That sucks. We can go ahead and hit this. Oh, that pushes. I didn't know that. Whoops. We're just gonna throw a boom all the way over there. We missed everything. Nice. Let's just end the turn. I really want that, but I can't. We need a quick recall though, just so we don't run out on step B. That's 7. That's a push. I think we might lose step B here. No, we won't. Okay. We need to use it now though, because we're gonna lose it soon. We don't really have a way to use it though. This sucks. We don't really have a way to use step B right now. Which means, nope, we can't even do that either. Wow, we'll just end the turn then. Okay. Oh, she's gonna take a little bit longer to get fully done. Okay, never mind, I lied. Let's go ahead and Wave Assault. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Holy. We can happy birthday, right? Step B. I don't want to do it when my jungler's over here. It'd be great if my jungler moved. We can do this where we fast jungle here so he just moves down. That way we'll be on our way down bot lane. I need my bot lane to back up. There is a dragon. I mean a herald. I can't speak. I'm gonna say yes. Just because we have a lot of crit here. Which isn't bad. We attack Fatty right though? That's not great. Well, Tiger Boy's gonna die here. I think they need 2 kills though for the Herald. We will lose 1, but I don't think they have enough damage to take 2. Ooh, we almost killed 1 back though. So again, no one gets the Herald. 0 Heralds used this game. I really hope you don't get ganks. Because this would be the perfect time to use it. They're looking for a gank. Well, if they get a gank, mid's dead. They're just precision poking right now. And okay, well, that hurts. And he has to recall too. We're never going to use step B, I've discovered. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're just never gonna use it. Well, we get one more chance to use it. Huh. We're gonna quick recall you. And then end the turn here. Because I need them to move up. Why did you move this way, you yeah. Do I want to just try it with 3 people? We're gonna have to. Well, time to try our plan B. I don't want to just not use it, so. And we're just gonna miss. Yikers. They are stunned, though. We're attacking the wrong person. We are attacking the wrong person. Well, we killed the wrong person. So we don't get plan B. We got a kill at least. So that was cool. Well, that sucks. We're just happy birthday. Almost killed him. Just go mid. You have better luck getting mid with plan B. On the bright side, we did get a kill. Wish it was on the right person, but that is fine. How's the items looking? Pretty even, actually. 1 carry on Fatty Right is interesting. Interesting choice. And every time we get step B, the people who I have it on just recall. That is so annoying. Throw a boom. Or end turn. I'm gonna move you down here as I step B this. Now it is a 2v1. We should hopefully get this kill here. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, dead. Manta and Lan is actually really good with like crit and everything. If you have crit stuff anyways. So it's 2 cards with this athlete. We got a reboot. And it didn't give us the card. Okay. We'll just push and end the turn. Okay, please recall. Please recall. You're gonna get ganked. Thank you. Try use plan A on bottom. It will be 3v2 jungle in right place and 4v2 easy to kill. And rush. I know. I already tried that. My Manta keeps running away. The one time we had 4 here, the turn before I got to use it, they both just recalled. And it's really hard because Palulu. Because last time we did do a 3v2 and we killed Palulu, but we didn't kill the other one, which we needed to kill. This is a team fight. You know what? I think we have the damage. Let's say yes. Yep, they give it to us. Now this would be a perfect time to have what we need, but we don't have it yet. We're gonna double trouble gang though. And a duel on mid lane who is extremely low. Well, she's dead. Wow. Yikers. Use a boom here. We don't have a single attack card, huh? Damn, we missed. Have that, which means we can do step C. I'd rather do step A to step B so it's easy to get them. Can I get this kill? We'd have a stun, so we'd have 2 attacks instead of 3. I'm gonna try. We do have the damage and the crit. I'm sorry, no cheat strategies. It's all good. I tried using that strategy, just unfortunately, my jungler refuses to be on the right side of the map. We got that kill. That's 6. We just go straight to a Colossal team? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Why? Because she's in there still. Damn. We'll do this then. And then we'll end the turn, have her push out, and then do a Colossal. Just a 5v4. They're gonna probably have to take it. Yeah. If they lose too many people here, it's a GG. GG. That was a lot of fucking damage. Holy. Wow. Oh, we missed. We keep missing. My main DPS just got almost one-shotted. And we are just spreading the love. We attack everyone. (91 HP. Yikers. 2 of them are so low right now. There we go. We got one. Can we please kill the other one that's extremely low? Or we just lose everyone. Nice. Well, that wasn't good. What was that damage? Wow. Good job to Lobos. He completely shit on us. That terrifies me though. Yikers. That's what, 4, 8. They're all recoil. That damage was insane. He does have a lot of crit damage, but only a 50% crit chance. Is it a guarantee? No. He just destroyed. Okay. Huh. That makes me scared to fight in the final fight. That was a lot of damage. I have an idea. You just need him to push up a little bit more. I have a plan. It's gonna work here. I hope. We're gonna need you to fast jungle here for it to work though. Let's step B here. We'll kill mid lane, and then right away we can pick up the thing that lets us crit. Wow, okay. He did heal a shit ton, but you're dead. There's so much damage this game from both sides. How's our items? Manta finished all his items. Everyone's done with their items except for my support. I guess the mid lane is getting shit on, so he's not done yet. We'll take mid lane by ourselves. I need to get a turn in soon. He's still dead. Sheesh. That's gonna hurt. Yep. She does a lot of damage. I need a fight bot lane, because if she goes into the final fight with that much shield, it is gonna be insanely hard. How far is it? It's right there. I don't think we could get you. Yeah, it's only by 1, right? Yeah, it's only by 1. I could fast jungle though. That's what? 2, 4, 1. I can't? Okay. I can confrontation. Neither of us is gonna die. No, I can't do that. Yikers. I just want to get rid of that shield. We'll just end the turn there. We need to get rid of that shield somehow before the final fight. There we go. I don't think either of us will die. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. Wow. They both do a lot of damage. Well. Turns out someone was gonna die. Well, that was the end of the turn. We did get rid of her shield, though, so that's cool. They have a lot of damage on them. This is scary. This is their last turn before the end of the game. They're going to look for a gank here. Or they're just going to keep leveling up that lady that does insane. And there's the shield. Well, that's going to suck. At least she doesn't have over 4,000 this time. It's only 800. I'm okay with that. This is our first final fight, I think. This year, if I'm not mistaken. That is so much damage. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, please. Okay, you missing really sucked. I don't think we have the damage to win this. Especially since they have a tank and shields. Yeah, I believe this is probably a GG. Unless we get, like, extremely lucky somehow. With, like, the stuns and stuff. It'd be great if we targeted the person that has 100 HP, though. He's literally one hit. Okay, well, he healed for it now. There we go. It's gonna be close. We did lose our biggest damage, though. But we do kill him. We need to get rid of Phelan. Phelan? Because she is a lot of damage. She can, I think, solo kill the rest of them. So if we can't get that kill, it's a GG here. Because she's just gonna solo shoot everyone. Oh, she's at 500 HP. That sucks. Please don't target Manta. Triple kill. She's about to get a Quadra. And we miss both attacks. GG. We lose this one. We move 7-3. Hey, we got the kill, but we still died. Yeah, she did. Wow. They got carried. They got hard carried. I'm gonna start banning Palulu. I don't like playing against her right now since she can shield everyone. And she stops me from ganking. 713. She was insane. She deserved MVP. She carried that team. P1 frequently secures kills during matches, a vital factor in the team's victories. The defensive towers controlled by the P1 are like indestructible fortresses, presenting an insurmountable obstacle at every enemy assault. P1 is quite impressive with solid skills and a stable mindset, which are exactly the qualities needed to secure a quadruple kill. She got a quadruple kill. Tonight, Wonder would definitely avoid going to the bathroom because of P1. Another victory for Hot Pot Gaming, another MVP for P1. Where are the V6 fans? Come and challenge me. Literally pulling money out of your pants. Dear P1, I'm a fan of V6. Please, next time we meet, go easy on me. You know, if she got the kill against Prism, she would have had a pentakill. That is insane. 33,000. We tried. We tried to keep up. She was just a better carry because she had so many attacks. Didn't help that Lobos just one-tapped my main DPS constantly. That kind of sucked. But a breakthrough for Blueberry? You just joined. Gained 4 kills. The only issue right now, we're gonna end probably 7-5 because we have to play Cyberdog and Team Cloud. So this is gonna be interesting. We made playoffs no matter what, but I don't see us beating those two teams. Blueberry is gonna get even more mad. Yikers. Thank God. We upgraded her. She's not getting negative stats anymore. How is her relationship with everyone? Because I know everyone hates Prism. No, everyone hates everyone except for Prism, right? She's friendly with everyone, actually. That's not bad. Top lane still hates everyone else. Bot lane hates each other and top. So, still like that. That's great. Playing against Cyberdog. Just skip this. We need to give you another 8, give you a 24. We're gonna just keep on scrimming against you. That's all we can really do. Let's go for Fosa, so we have a counter to Zealot. Go Palulu. Let's go ahead and continue. Gets us to 60 on 2 things for Prism. Blueberry can't really level anything. We are going to go to Prism, and is there anyone we don't want? No. So heal pool expansion, because we do want Kamatachi. Well, we'll wait on that for now. Let's go ahead and up his defense and then his mechanics to 50, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Or we could do Hero Mastery and try to gain something. Oh, you only gain 1 XP with everyone though. That's fine. They all go to proficient. We can now play more than 1 champion. Let's go. Our mid lane isn't capped at only 1 person. This opens up so much more drafting abilities for us. Cyberdog scares me. We're catching up slowly, except for bot lane. But I don't know why you're voting for me, but okay. Top lane's better. Jungle's worse though. Draw 3 cards and gain 2. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. Mid lane is close. Whenever this athlete does damage and fear, the cost of next athlete's initiate card is reduced. Okay. Bot lane is actually really close too. I guess they just have a really good top laner. Wow, they have 3 purple. They have so many purples. Okay. Time to target ban. Goodbye, Feelin. They ban Gang. We ban Mo. Do they play Fosa? No. Okay, we ban Mo. They do pick up Kamatachi and probably one of the... Ooh, they pick Bruno, actually. Interesting. Okay. We go Bart with Lan. They're gonna get the Reinhardt, but that's physical, so I'm okay with that. They ban my Lady Deadfire. We're gonna ban Tiger Boy. They're probably gonna pick Palulu, and I'll cry. They pick Beverly. Okay, cool. We're gonna go Xing Li and then a Palulu, just to force them onto a squishy mid laner. Everyone already has... Oh, wait, no. You got replaced. I think that's fine. You know what? I have an idea. Give me this with that. Thank you very much. Land stays the same. You stay the same. Cool. We don't really need this, because that's lifesteal. Let's go with this. Okay. I don't mind this draft. We've got the tank and then Palulu to help us as well. Mostly focused towards mid lane and jungle ganks is what we're aiming for. And since they don't really have any way to stop me from bowling bot lane with Lan's ability, we'll probably go ahead and just pick off bot lane as much as we can. Same with mid when we have Zealot. We will lose early game before we get a turn because stat-wise, they're just better than us. But I don't think this game is unwinnable at all. Especially since we just got that. Let's go ahead and initiate. Go straight into a 2v2 because Palulu can't really attack. I guess it's a 4v2 because we do have 3 zealots. Ooh, can we only focus Beverly? Come on, no? Okay. She's so low right now. Oh, of course, we're gonna not target her. You missed! That's so unfortunate. That's so sad. That's fine. We'll use Thunderstorm. There we go. We got First Blood. I had to use one of our charges right away just for it, but I think it was worth it. We got a kill off on their support, and their bottom is gonna have to recall, which gives us more control. Lan is a little bit in danger, but I don't think there's a way for them to fight her right now. They have a lot of gold rushes. Looks like they are a little... Okay, 1 carry on mid. We're gonna have to pick off mid then. A lot of gold rushes. Looks like they are a scaling team. We do have a step A already. It's a 2v2. We have Bart. We're saying yes. It's a Bart Zealot against 2 physical. I'm okay with this. Even if they can't really attack us, we're chilling. Unless they only target Zealot. I forgot about that. They'll probably only target Zealot, even though our tank has more presence. Can you stop multi-attacking? Okay. He's at 54, and he hits us too. That's so annoying. That's one thing I hate with Kamatachi, is just his multi-attack. It's so annoying. We're gonna probably... We need to deal with mid somehow. We're gonna step A butler. We're gonna quick recall because you're getting too much into them and you just get ganked. So we can fast jungle over here. We haven't engaged. Tower dive. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead and end the turn. We do have an engage, and we have a step B coming in. I don't think they have any way to stop us right now. They're gonna ban land if we end up winning this game, though. In the future, just because we've had a solid game with the last game, even though we did lose, just because of their overpowered bot lane. We can pick off mid here. Never mind, you pushed him too far. Well, we could. It's just be under tower. You know what? YOLO. We're tower diving. He's low enough. 257 health. Let's go. Nice. Got the kill over to our mid laner. What did we name her? Blueberry, right? Yeah, Blueberry. We can aggressive push just to catch up over there and then end the turn. So we took care of the mid lane who used a lot of like gold rush and carry. We are in prime position to gank bot lane. And then our whole team recalls. Never mind. Never mind. Every time I want to use step B, they recall. Just end the turn. There's nothing to do here. Well, she's dead. Adios, Lan. Good try, Blueberry. She dead. Well, now we can't use step B. Why did you two have to recall at that time? Yikers. I mean, there's like nothing I want to do, so just end the turn again. Once again, nothing I want to do, end the turn. Okay. He's not close enough though, but it's fine. We'll do a 3v2. It would be a 2v2 though. Ooh. If I fast jungle here, please say another one grows. Nope, of course not. My luck is horrendous. Jesus. Just end the turn. It'd be great if I could just fast jungle clear. Boy, oh boy. I guess we need a runic shield just so we can do something. End the turn. He just keeps getting farther and farther away. I'm gonna say yes. Now we're in position. No, we're not. I lied. End turn. This jungler's making me cry. There we go. We can finally step B. Okay, we have to target the other person, please. Thank you. She has a shield. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think we're gonna get a kill. We got one. It's still the wrong person. I think we'll still get this, right? Right? Okay, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna summon Herald on bot lane then. And then we're gonna shield advance bot lane. We're gonna not quick recall. Just end the turn. I'm thinking of swapping or okay, she's dead again. Adios, Lan. But I'm thinking about swapping out Poacher because I don't use it enough. I don't really like remember to counter gank. We do get first blood turret though. I think actually I see a way we can get the second one of the step C's. You play this, you run the reboot, you step A mid. It'd be a 1v1 though. I want him to move. Okay, one turn we can. We'll do this to 7. Okay, we can now. And then we'll go ahead and pick up this mid kill here. Thank you. Blueberry is doing really good this game. Let's go ahead and aggressive push over there. We'll quick recall you just so you can reset and then end turn. Not bad so far. Also, I just looked over and noticed we've been playing for 3 hours. I'm still gonna be playing because it's only 5. I started a bit earlier. Well, it's almost 6. But I always do it midway. But thank you all so much for showing up. We still have quite a bit of this to go. But I do appreciate everyone taking time out of their own day to watch me. Even if you're watching in the VOD, it means a lot to me. So thank you guys so much for showing up and watching. Hope you all are having an amazing day so far, or night. Step C, we go for increased critical chance. And then we go ahead and right away engage mid again and just bully them. And he's dead. I think Blueberry is gonna get the kill here. Nope, he healed. So Prism ends up getting the kill. I'm still here, XD. Glad you could stay so far. Hopefully you're not too tired. If you are, I don't mind if you go to sleep. Let's get in, shield everyone and end turn. Later today, I should get the first one and this one into a playlist. I have everything for it. I just need to create it. I just punched my microphone. I'm sorry if you heard that. But I have everything for creating the playlist, and we should get that going. Just a reminder, we do Esports Godfather Wednesday and Thursday. We are doing a Kinshi live stream series right now on Monday and Tuesday. We'll take the dragon, which lets us take almost. And then also, even if you like want to watch esports on like Esports Godfather on a Tuesday, we do have the VODs that come out on Tuesday. We're gonna do that. Can we push both of them up? Yes, nice. Let's go ahead and end turn. Either I'm not tired after today, or I'm so tired that I don't feel it. I've had that happen. We are gonna gank bot lane here. should be able to pick up both of these kills, and then land will be fully complete. And I don't think there's anyone that can stop us. They did activate their carry, but it's a bit late for that. And she has so many shields to go through. Palulu is really just meta right now, apparently. And I let the last 3 teams have her. Whoops. I don't know if we'll get this kill, actually. We need a lot of damage here. Yeah, because she's just going to heal up. Oh, it's going to be close, actually. 28 health left. I was going to say damage. Well. Sure, why not? Oh, we can just piercing light. There's a chance it misses, right? Ooh. We'll find out. Okay, it doesn't miss. And it cuts down the turret and everything. Let's go ahead and aggressive push now. Get the 3 there. And then we're just gonna runic shield. And just keep runic shielding. So that Lan has so much shield. But if we win this, we might have a chance to get promoted this year. Unlike in the series we're doing right now. I'm not going to spoil except for like the first season. But did not get promoted the first season in the series. But we do have a chance if we do end up winning this game. Because this is one of the best teams there is. If you minus the game where Galaxy Sub just like carried the shit out of the bottom lane, we're doing a really good job so far this year. Granted, we did do a change towards the end with our mid laner to something that I'm more used to playing, and she's better. If he didn't have that double attack, we would have survived that. But we ended up losing 1 health there. He goes for Gold Rush. There's nothing really stopping us from pushing, so he has to recall. How much health is that? 7. They're not really doing damage to it though, sadly. That's 8. I mean, we can just shield advance bot lane. Drops it down to 3 HP. Can I end it? So close. So close. Unfortunate. If we were 1 more tile, I could have ended it within a simulation. But we are not that close. We could actually... How many people would be fighting here? It'd be a 2v3. I'm good. Boy, oh boy, those. I mean, we could assimilate, I guess. I feel like recalling would probably be the best, just so that they don't get pushed in. We're just gonna shield wall you, and then we'll end the turn here. That should allow you to recall. Thank you. It is only at 2 HP. If I get close enough, I can just end it with an assimilation or with a shielded advance into a push. But I also think we could win a team fight. I think someone's looking to gank. There's gonna be a gank here. No? They're just jumping all over the map. Okay. Interesting. You know what I could do, though? I don't think it'd be possible to do that. We're just gonna engage. I don't think we're gonna get a kill, because again, it's just Zealot and Lu fighting. I like team with Mo and Lan. Good work together. Yeah, Mo and Lan is really fun. I liked the Manta and LAN. That game was really fun as well. I've played with Mo and LAN a lot. Those were like my two main things when I play by myself. Just because those two are extremely strong. And my ideal lineup is usually Assassin, Mage, and mid lane. You have the Assassin, Gladiator, Jungler, and then you run double tank and support in top, and then your ADC can just carry, and it's just game. That's usually what I run with when I'm like playing by myself in the game. It's a lot of fun. 3 out of 3. Wonder got another MVP. She's actually doing really good. T1 couldn't even find an opportunity to coordinate with teammates to kill Wonder. Well done, Wonder. Like a battlefield engineer, the Wonder creates an immortal fortress for the team on the map. The Wonder player demonstrates a remarkably high attack accuracy rate on the battlefield. Wonder's landing ability is ridiculously strong. The opponent's no match at all. Not even giving the opponent a chance, top notch. Such a high hit rate, Wonder's skill prediction is too accurate. Playing really well, achieving the most with limited resources. I can't talk today, holy. 9.5, not bad. Damage was everywhere for our 3 carries, not bad. 12, 12, 11, they went crazy with their 2, but they couldn't really do much. We did beat one of the best teams, so that is a positive. I still think we're 3rd place though, because he's only lost one other time, which kind of sucks. Jungler, you're good. Oh wait, I was gonna go to 2. Whoops. Oh well. What do you think was the biggest challenge the opponents posed in this match? Any unexpected points? They were well prepared. I like to ask a question about fans are very concerned about. How do you view Prism? Where is it? Probably, I guess, Hero Pool, just because I want to up his Aurelio, so it's fine. How would you evaluate the overall performance of players in this match? It was acceptable because I want training points. What do you think the team's current mentality and morale? We're aiming for the championship because now it's actually kind of doable. Are you satisfied with the current lineup? No. I'm satisfied with 2, maybe 3, because Wonder has been pulling weight. Playing now, Mo 903 and Lamb 309. I want Mo to have assist, give bonus from that. Yeah, that is really good. I don't know. It's been a minute since I last looked at Mo's things. I'm just like, I play instinctively on like what his things are. Right, when he gets an assist, he gains additional bounty. That's actually not bad. If you run Mo with a LAN and then probably go like a Bruna or a Gang, so you can stack and then play with those 2 as carries. With Mo just doing damage. Overcrowded, demand. Okay, we're gonna have to up our price. We did move to 3rd still. We are gonna play Team Cloud, which means if we can beat Team Cloud, we will move to 2nd place. Which means it is very unlikely that we have to play against Cyberdog and Team Cloud, because I believe 1st and 3rd end up in the same bracket. Which means it is very likely if we win this game that we could get promoted. Especially because Galaxy Sub could not make playoffs. Weekly lineup was the Pizza Party player. We had 3 though. Blueberry, Wonder, and Neon. All 3 made the weekly lineup. Hand on Mo. Nice. Please up your morale. Oh, you're still slightly sad. Oh, we have 21,000. We can repay that loan. There you go. We repaid the loan now. We can still take the gold and the silver with checked off monthly interest if need be. If something like happens and we need money. We are playing Team Cloud, who is 8-2. Number 2 for kills, though. Skip scouting for now. That's a mid lane, don't need you. I'm gonna give you another 8. Gives me a 32. Can we sign you? No. More match experience could be good. Let's go ahead and go for that. We won a scrims. That's not good. I think we've lost every time we won a scrim. Yikers. Let's go ahead and up the prices. We're gonna up this to 30 just because it keeps getting overcrowded. So we're gonna go to 45, 40 just by 5. We do have new basics as well. I am going to actually remove all because I want to do some researching. We'll probably draw about 6 of these if we have enough. We'll do more. We have enough. Why not? Ooh, yes. We got one of those. That's huge. We'll do 2. Well, we'll do one more. One more. Okay. Now, what I want to do is go like this. And then they also have a B. So actually, let's move it like this and put the B here. Maybe put this here and here. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. We want this on a U. We want the roaming on a U. Put the read book on a U. You'll probably keep everything the same. 25 effect if this source gets a critical success. Ooh. We do have pushing limits, which helps mechanics and reflex, which is really good for support. So we'll go ahead and do that. I wish we had another one. I so would. Unique farming practice. That's 160. That's 35. I have an idea. We're gonna do this. Green effect if there's no green block in the same column. That's easy to do. Which means pushing the limits. That's a B. This is an A. For the B, we can throw up the top for now. The adjacent course left also gets a times 50 effect. So we want to put it like here. And then throw this here. I'd love to get some defense going. We'll put this here. We're going to put this here. And then do tactical decisions here with a creep score going over here. Coordination will go down here. Well, actually, no. I'd rather... adjust weakness. Coordination can go here, and then we'll encourage you because that is in the same column. And we don't really have many single blocks though. Meditation, the adjacent course right of this plus 20 effect. You also have that, so we'll go like this. We'll throw meditation here. That way, this does 25% effect. Actually, we can't do that yet. What if we do... We're gonna have to just do basic here. Unless... we use this... here, and then encourage... Nope, not encourage. Meditation here. We'd need to move this over, which means this would swap with this. And then we have 2 lane blocks there, so we could do that. That should be fine. Boom. She's still having a breakthrough? What are you struggling with? Oh, we need 1 more kill. Gotcha. We could hear mastery. I feel like stats would be better. We can't really stat upgrade her though, because she's already at a breakthrough. I don't really need to spend for a quick breakthrough. She'll break through soon. We could up defense. And then up farming. I mean offense. We'll do that. There we go. 58. Almost to 60. We almost have 360 stats for Prism. Let's go ahead and start off against this. We are getting better and better. We are pretty even. They are a little bit better than us though. Top lane is pretty even. They practically twins. Jungler, we are better. They have my favorite jungling thing though, which is the offensive scaling. You get 6% for each time participating in kill. You increase 2.5%. I like this, or I like the ally one, where if you get kills in mid, it ups his scaling as well. Mid lane, pretty even. Both disheartened. She has the higher edge, but not much. Bot lane, we will get shit on. So we're gonna have to focus on stopping bot lane here. I'm immediately banning that. You go away. And I'm banning you. We have 2 picks. They have a zealot. You know what? I have an idea. Yeah. We're gonna go Polulu into a Bart. So if they go Zealot, I have a counter to them 2 times. They go Bruno. They're very weak bottom side. Do I just get my land? No, because if they go Zealot... Well... I'm gonna get my gang here. We're gonna ban Tiger Boy. I'm gonna try to force them on... Shit. I was gonna force them onto a Zealot and then pick Foso, so we have 2 counters to Zealot. They probably realized that, but they did give me land, so I'm okay with it. They don't even go Zealot. They go Wukong. They're going 3 physical. Okay. I guess they're setting up for a Bruno, which means we can just go Zealot here and just gank non-stop bot lane. I think that's the best way. Oh, we have 2 upgrades here. Nice. Participate in destroying the first turret. Athlete's KDA is greater than 3. Achieve at least 2 kills. Athlete's damage. We're gonna go for the gold one. And then we're gonna go for participating in the Forest Blood for turret. I think everyone already has everything, right? Yes, let's start. Time to face the second best team, because they did drop below Cyberdog, even though they are better than Cyberdog on paper. Our whole game plan is to bully bot lane, because everywhere else is pretty equal. When we can, we will bully mid, because mid is getting destroyed right now. Just because it's a burial, and burial is a pain to fight. I guess with Polulu and gang, we can hold our own in bot lane. I'm gonna stay away from top lane, so we're mainly gonna just gank bot lane and mid lane. They do have the first turn though. Using warm-ups on Bruna. They're gonna go for a gank. Doesn't look like it, but we are. We're gonna go ahead and gank bot lane here. That poke hurts. They are going. Okay. Do you have enough to kill me? You're getting hit by my turret. This is an interesting dive. You're dead. That was an interesting choice. Okay. First blood. Interesting choice by Team Cloud. With that, we are going to go ahead and gank bot lane now. And maybe we'll end up with 3 kills right off the bat. What do you think about Mo plus Kid, Bounty Assassin plus Kid Conviction that give bounty to enemies? That sounds good. I haven't really messed around too much with Kid. I do like him a lot, but I usually just play with him because of his ability to just carry a game single-handedly. So I don't know too much of how it works. We do get a kill, which means we do get 2 kills right off the bat, which is massive. But it does sound good. Let's go ahead and throw a bomb over here. And then we can't fast jungle, but we can catch up to his pace even after doing that. So let's go ahead and end the turn there. I'm gonna say yes. We could die to Kamitachi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Just because of his stupid double attacks. But if we're lucky, we're scraped by and no one gets herald. Because that's what I usually go for on the herald fights. It's just no one getting it. We missed. It's actually quite low. Okay, that hurt. Oh my god, are we gonna be able to kill him, actually? Please attack Bart. Yes, he killed himself! Which means we got Bart. I mean, no, we do have Bart, but we got Herald. I think to try Kid, top, mode jungle, mid land, something on bot. That sounds good. I usually go for either double tank drafts or I go for pushing drafts. So like a Lemmy with Bart with Fatty Right is really good. Just because that's constant push. But that's when I know I have the stats on paper. Sometimes I do it when I'm the worst team because it's very easy to backdoor in this game. If you have the right draft for it. But other times than that, I usually just go ahead and try to play for jungle and mid. Because I really like jungle and mid combo. I think the main reason why I like tank is because I can just let top lane be top lane and just ignore it completely. Especially if you're running a Frank who gets more health based off the damage he gets taken. I think we're going to lose our whole bot team here. There's a really good gank by Wukong. I also like, I don't do them often, except for like League 2, sometimes League 1, which is initiating comps, where you just get 2 carries, and then for bot lane, you run like an Omaha, or top lane, you run a Wukong, and you just focus all on initiating. Let's go ahead and go for a reboot. We'll do a step A bot lane. We'll end the turn there. Enemy take Hakuna and nuke your team because of that HP? Yes, that is why he is constantly banned when I do those drafts. Because too often do I get nuked by Hakuna. Especially because he can just destroy your turrets really easily. And with certain versions, it's just broken. Let's go ahead and do that. Nothing I really want to use here. We're gonna have to end it. If I got a step B right here, that'd be phenomenal. I don't. We do have an initiate though, but we're already too far away. Unless I'm gonna do this just because I want the kill. Okay, I did count correctly. We should get a double here. Maybe. Depends on who we target. We'll definitely get one, right? Yeah. Unless we keep missing. He's at 63. Yeah, we'll get one. Prism takes that kill. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, 44 damage. Those are like my worst things. Like when I lowered someone to double digits, it's like, we couldn't finish it? Really? Let's get an end the turn. But a really good counter against my drafts is just going Hakuna. Or when I forget that Foso's up and I pick Zealot and then they just go Foso and I'm crying. Because I do a lot of summon drafts with Omaha and Zealot, and then you go Fosa and it just counters it. Fosa is really good against summoners. Ooh, please don't get ganked. I didn't realize. Yep, you're getting ganked. Bot lane's dead. Salute to you, bot lane. Unless they don't have an initiate card. Did we get lucky? Nope, you're dead. Oh my god. Any poke card and he's dead. Come on. They are looking for a card. For so long. What are they gonna do? They choose maintenance, which does kill him. And then a precision poke. They're doing a lot of poking. I'm gonna say yes. I know she's low, but so is, yep, that's what I thought. Boy, oh boy. Every time I get my step B, there's just no one to attack over there. You know what? Actually. Who we step being? It'd be a 2v2. Lulu's just gonna be shielding. I don't think we have the damage, if I'm being honest. I'm just not gonna. Let's go ahead and take out. That's 10 HP. Just end the turn. I just don't have the damage right now. Go ahead and push and then end turn. You have an assimilation. You know what? We're taking out mid. Jeez. Lan is so insanely good. Especially if you can get enough crit. It's insane. Let's end turn. We have the reboot, which means we can attack bot lane as long as they don't die again. They're looking for a card though. We should be fine here. I need my zealot on the other side of the map. That's 5. Oh, you still can't get over there? That's what? 4, that's 5, 6, 8, that's 9. We can do this. Okay. We have to get a kill here. Right, guys? Please. Please make it on the back lane. Nope, not them. We need to kill the other woman for you. Nope, okay. We'll target the one we don't need to kill. And then we're gonna leave it at 130. Yikers. Well, that didn't work out. And we're just missing nonstop now. If we leave it on 130, okay. I was gonna lose my mind. We missed so much that fight. I'm gonna have to pivot step B just to fight mid lane. Yikers. Do. 9 more turns, dragons up. What do I want to do here? Well, he's tower diving once again against Lan. He didn't learn his lesson. And he's dead. I don't know what the mid laner's doing. That's his second tower dive and his second death. Interesting. Their mid lane is throwing this game. How's the items? Not bad. We're about to be on 3-item spike with 3 people. We're way ahead on that, which is good. Let's just check a boom. They did already activate the carry though. Let's just quick recall here. You push too much, Land's dead. Yep, Land's about to get ganked. That's right, don't push so much. Oh, never mind. They're gonna try to gank bot lane, I guess? Interesting. Another tower dive situation for them. They do so much damage, though. Yikers. The shield will protect us a little bit, but not much. Yep, she's dead. And you're dead. Double kill goes to Kimitachi. Yep. This guy's been a thorn in my side this whole season. Kamatachi, like, jeez. Step at you. We want to reboot. We're gonna end the turn though. Right? Yeah. These get pushed back one. Nice. The mid lane though, really easy right now. Because he keeps throwing his life away. It's really easy just to kill him. Land's got the damage. We just have to deal with bot lane now. They are gonna take a tower though. And it's a dragon. It's a 3v4. Is it bad? I kind of want to say yes. I'm gonna say no. It's gonna destroy one tower, but I didn't think I could win it, and I didn't want to give them gold for 3 deaths. Give me a boom. It's a 2. If I do this, is he in the fight? He is in the fight. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's do quick thinking. What do I get? Nothing I want. Okay. Go ahead and just end the turn then. I have an idea. That's 5. Okay. It's only 2 rounds. But it's a 4v2. Technically more because we have Zealot. Can we do enough damage to get 1 kill? Ooh, we missed on her. Come on. 1 kill. Okay, we'll end up with 1 kill, I think, if we don't just target their backline. Nice. No, we won't get the kill, but she will be low. Which means she will have to back, which means she can't push our tower. Which is good. We will push her out so she can't attack it. Final fight in 24 turns. Their carry is just gonna keep on scaling, and we haven't gotten a kill on her, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we haven't gotten a... Oh, we got 1 kill. Okay. We do have the item advantage, though. We could... No, we can't. I was gonna say we could close out the game, but their support will be back before then. Who are they gonna try to kill? Are they gonna go for my Zealot? They're gonna go for my Zealot. 3v1. That's fucked up. Technically a 3v3, but they have more health than me, technically. Since all my Zealots share HP. This would be a perfect time for the variant where they don't. We're gonna deal a lot of damage. We have a lot of health though. But I still think we're gonna die here. Oh, he did miss. He still has one more attack though. And he missed. We lived a 3v1. I'll take that. Unless they have a poke. Nope, they have 0. So yeah, we take that. That was huge. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and chuck a boom. I did not notice we had so much space up here. Let's just assimilate. 7, that's 8, that's 9. You know what? They're low enough. We're gonna try to close out the game. Can we beat both the best teams in the league? That is the question. We already killed one. Let's go. Come on. Gang, like, Wonder has been carrying the last couple games. I think it's just because of how much it scales. Come on. We should have enough damage where we can just kill them. They are healing a shit ton, though. By they, I mean, Buna is healing a lot. Because she has 3 attacks and she heals for each one. We have 4 rounds to kill 2 people. Everyone is still alive. It should be doable. We need to kill Wukong as soon as we can because Buna's just healing nonstop. Oh, we can just do that. Nice kill. Okay. Blueberry just destroyed Buna in 1 hit. And then a quadra kill. I didn't even know she had that many kills. Wow. Okay. I can guess who got MVP. I didn't even notice she was on for a penta. Holy. 9-0 and 2. 78.6% teamfight participation by Blueberry. The Blueberry player demonstrates a remarkably high attack accuracy rate on the battlefield. The Blueberry player plays a vital role in teamfights, particularly in resource allocation. With intense focus, the Blueberry player makes it difficult for opponents to land hits. Such a high hit rate, Blueberry's skill prediction is too accurate. Blueberry's landing ability is ridiculously strong, the opponent is no match at all. So composed, Blueberry dodged a lot of attacks and skills from the opponents. In teamfights for resources, Blueberry stepped up and amazed everyone with her moves. I'm pretty sure she already has more MVPs. Also, our first 10 came from our academy player who, this is his, her 3rd game? Our first 10, let's go. All it took was a quadra kill. 19,000 damage on par with their ADC. Not bad. We destroyed the best team. So we've beaten both of the best teams, and I believe this is the end of the season going into playoffs now. And Blueberry is only gonna get better. She did do a breakthrough, right? Yeah, okay. Support. attack power. I don't like any of those. Bot lane, go for some attack power, I guess. Mid lane. Mid lane. We're gonna go for roaming over Witted, because I don't use Witted or Emoji's dispatch. I do like her match trait. I don't ever use it, but I do like it. There are better ones, but we have moved to second, tied with second, but we take the lead because we did beat them, which means, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, once it gets to playoffs, Cyberdog and Team Cloud will be in the same bracket. And if so, there's a very, very, very good chance we do make League 1 after only one season, which would be amazing. A lot of followers added. We got some coach points. Regular season summary. League 2, Season 1. I think that's second, right? Yeah. So win-loss record, tied for second, obviously. Cyberdog 10-2. The one of those 2 losses is from us, though. We had the most winning streak by 5. That's not bad. Average rounds, not in the top 3. Same with average kills. First blood rate, we are 3rd or 2nd. Like tied 2nd. First turret blood, we are number 1. Gold, we are number 1. 40 rounds gold diff were very, very bad. But but we do average the most gold. Season lineup, 3rd team. Are we gonna have a season lineup player is the question. I think we will. And we do. In the 3rd team, we have Cyanide with Galaxy sub, 2 Galaxy subs, and 2 Team Clouds. Not bad. Season lineup 2, no one. But Cyberdog made it. Team bottom, Team bot. Is it Team bottom or is it Team bot? I don't actually remember. Hotpot Gaming, Cook Monster, and TTC. But as you can see from the pictures, Nemo made it, and so did Prism. And Wonder. Our mid didn't because she came in only the last 3 games, so she didn't really have a chance. But first team lineup went to Prism, Wanderer, and Neon. Who got MVP? Prism got the season MVP. Let's fucking go. Season leaderboard, kill streak, we're not in it. Makes sense. Team Cloud mid laner went fucking insane with kills. Kill death, Prism did make 3rd though. Prism is 2nd on turret first blood participation, which makes no sense since he is a jungler, but okay. Season leaderboard, Blueberry, who came in only to play 3 games, is number 1 in average gold, gold diff, and average gold diff. And then Prism is 2nd in all 3 categories as well. Number 1 and 2 is our 2 main stars of the team. Prism is number 1 for max gold though. Barely beating Hotpot Gaming by 10 gold. Personal statistics, average MVP, all Cyberdog and Team Cloud. Average KDA, Galaxy sub, Cook Monster, Cyberdog, Team Cloud, and then 2 more Cook Monsters. Okay. Average death though, P1, the unkillable. Prism was 2nd, not bad. Neon was 3rd, not dying. Average assists, nothing. Cook Monster has a lot of these rewards, is what I'm noticing. Average kill, Blueberry made it, but she was only in for 3 games, so kind of stat padding there, but she did make it. We won 83% of the time on blue side, 66% on red. Not bad. I'll take that. Followers are 49.6 thousand. Not bad. Cyanide had 1 MVP, 1 month lineup, and was a season lineup option 3. He has 100% win rate with Reinhardt, 100 with Fatty Wright, 75 with Prism has 3 MVPs, 3 week stars, 5 weekly lineups, 1 monthly lineup, 1 season star, and 1 season lineup option 1. 83.3% when he's on Zealot. That is really good for 6 picks. Okay. 100% win rate with everyone else except Manta. He's had good games, just couldn't really win them, sadly. So he's a 0% win rate with Manta. Blueberry only played for 3 games. She got 1 MVP, 1 weekly lineup. 66% with Land because that's all she's played so far. Wonder got 3 MVPs, a week star, week's lineup, 1 monthly star, 1 monthly lineup, and 1 option 1 season lineup. She had an 85.7% with Gang with 7 picks. Damn, okay. And 4 picks with Lee with a 75% win rate. Neon, he got 1 MVP, 3 weekly lineups, 1 monthly lineup, and 1 option 1 season lineup. He's 100% with Blocker, 60% with Lady Deadfire, and a 66 with Palulu. Shekalad had 1 weekly lineup, 1 monthly lineup. He was in the team for the majority of the season. 85.7% with Bruna, 7 picks, 100 with Tiger Boy, 1 loss with Palulu. Everyone drops in age. And we only had to pay 1 person because, well, we haven't really made salaries yet. Blueberry is still sad. Yay. Let's go ahead and try to bump it. There we go. Success. She is now decent. I think that's content, I believe. We do make League 2 playoffs, though. Let's see what the brackets are looking like. Ooh, also, Harley Quinn has made it. I call her Harley Quinn. It's Heart Quinn, but if the attack clears the target unit, immediately deal an overflow kill. She is one of my favorite bot laners. Frank, finally, we get to see Frank. We haven't seen him at all in our video series, and we get to see him in our stream, so that's cool. He base armor is 0, increase additional 50 HP per level. Win HP is reduced, increase attack for every 15 points of health lost. He is one of my favorite tanks, so we probably will be using him in the playoffs. Initi, we did end up getting, who is a mage that plays mid lane. We'll probably end up getting them. Deep's Place, I don't play much of, but he is a good nuke. And then Acidia, if you've seen my if you've seen my series, you know I have trouble when I play with this person. Let's see. Pasai, for every 5 action taken by units. So it goes back to his normal thing where it's critical rate instead of just attack. I actually like that a lot more. Hakuna is a snow chieftain. The first attack. Wait, Hakuna's been here and no one's played him? Interesting. The first attack is replaced with a special attack. You can target an enemy, deal 16. Here it is. So while dealing quarter damage to all other instead of half damage, but it does ignore armor. Kamitachi. Every 4 cards of your team enter in the discard pile, he immediately attacks a random enemy instead of 5. And every 4 action, he got buffed a little bit. He did get nerfed on damage rise though. But every 4 actions you taken by other units, he immediately performs an attack dealing 55% damage. This one was 5, but it does 75. I don't mind that. Wukong is immune to any buff and debuff. When afflicted with a debuff, this effect will be reflected to all enemy units. Instead of increasing attack by 2% max HP, you now only increase by 1%, but you gain additional 100 max HP per level. And then Kid, the only thing that changed is Verdict 1, you increase 15% of dead units attack. Verdict 3 is 15% of attack, period. Interesting. I don't mind it. Also, a new rule came in for playoffs. Arena. The cost of initiate card is reduced by 1. There's gonna be a lot of bloodshed. Every round, all heroes restore 2% of their maximum HP as well. Wow. Okay. That is interesting. We do lose out on Glorious Shield, which we did use a lot, and the Sphere, which we did use a lot as well. Double layered armor came in though. Mutual aid medal came in. We're probably gonna be using that. And emergency airbag. 2 people wanna get characters. I really wish more of you wanted to. I don't care about you. You're not gonna be here, so bye. I don't mind. Sure, we'll learn it. Why not? It goes to export as well. There we go. So we do end up facing Team Cloud. That's unfortunate. Cyberdog gets Cook Monster, Hot Pot Gaming, and Galaxy Sub. I feel like I lost to Galaxy Sub and Cook Monster, no? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I beat Pizza Party and Team Bot though. Again, I don't remember. It's been a while. Is there any way to check that? View Club Career. Can we see who we lost to? No. What about the league? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. No, it doesn't show us who we lost to. Okay, well, this one, 3 think Cyberdog are gonna win. Cyberdog's extensive pool of heroes gives them the flexibility to switch roles throughout the match, resulting in more threatening tactical combinations. Cyberdog took the initiative to launch group battles many times in the game, which directly showed the aggression and initiative in the game, adding an important cornerstone to the championship. Cyberdog has the lowest average number of deaths per game, which directly reflects their steady performance in the game and the viability of the team. Quick Monster can be a star team if not for nothing. I believe in their strength. Galaxy Sub's extremely high average blood percentage is a testament to Galaxy Sub's excellent early decision making. So Cyberdog is the favorite. You go to Group B, we are the favorite, and Team Cloud. So unlike this one, where they thought everyone would win except for Cookpot, well, has a chance anyways, this one is just us and Team Cloud. There could be upsets that happen, who knows. Visrix took the initiative to launch group battles many times in the game, which directly showed their aggression and initiative in the game. I think it's Visrix, their strong late-stage operations that allow them to better respond to challenges. Visrix can be a star team. ADC player is an integral role in the Team Cloud team, and his strength will be an important guarantee for the team to win. Team Cloud has the lowest average number of deaths per game. It's gonna be an interesting one. That is fine. Since we are in the playoffs, I'm not gonna bump stats right now because I need to get some characters thrown in here. We are playing against Team Bottom. There's 68% chance for us. Team Cloud is playing against Pizza Party. Cook Monster is playing against Hot Pot Gaming, which is pretty even. And then Cyberdog has the highest percentage out of everyone out of these, and they're playing Galaxy Sub. We're playing a 6-6 Team Bot. We have more followers, and the judges think we will win 3 out of 2. Think we will. They do have a good team though, so this is going to be challenging. Our top lane is better. They do have a better rating than us though, with a 7.4. We have a 7.3. Jungler is better though. It's our jungler. Mid lane isn't bad, actually. We are pretty even, actually. I'll take that. Real quick though, we're going to go to hero expansion. And is it not you? It might not be you. Mid lane. I kind of want Inindi, but it's fine. What I want to do though is grab up Frank. Or we could go land top. He's an S with land top. I'd rather just get Frank though. Just because I do see myself playing him. So, we only got it to veteran though. Whoa. I guess he won't get, push, like, banned. So that's good. We're gonna run heads. It's always heads. Shit. It is not heads. Give me blue. Give me blue. Give me blue. Thank you. First playoff game of the series. We did lose to Team Bot in the regular season, but we've only gotten better. Right, this is a team that uses Palulu mid. We're gonna ban Tiger Boy. They banned my land, that makes sense. I'm gonna ban your Palulu. They banned my gang. Damn, they took away 2 of my best champs, okay. Give me Bart. Just because they like going a lot of physical. They go Kamatachi, that's fine. I have an idea. We go Zealot and we go Bruna. We're gonna play around Bruna and Zealot. We're going double tank again. We're gonna ban Lady Deadfire. We're gonna play blocker here. And then with blocker, we're gonna grab our Lee here. We've seen this comp a lot throughout the season. Hopefully it works this game. Right, we have to change how you're played because a lot of items got taken out. When HP is above 50% max HP, gain 80 armor. I'm not against that. We're probably just gonna go like this though. Zealot, you still have it. We need to fix you. Give me that. Shingdi, you as well. We can go with the U. Did I just go full crit here? We could. Let's do it. Bruna. What do I want to play with you? We got a lot of tank items in the end of the season. Boy, these items are ass. We'll go with Jar Doom. That's fine. We'll go with this. Let's see how we do in our first playoff series against Team Bot. We've gotten better since the last time we faced them. They're a very squishy team though, and we're very tanky. So as long as Bruna can just... what's the word? I'm blanking on the word. Yikers. Yikers. If she can just farm, she should be all good. Scale was the word I was looking for, by the way. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do aggressive push into another push. We're gonna interface card you. We gotta devour. We take both of those. And then we'll advance. Let's see, what are they gonna do? They could gank us bot lane. We're gonna say yes. Sorry for not talking too much. My sister was in here. She was trying to get something out of the closet. Who could we gank here? I feel like mid lane could be fun to gank. It's gonna be a lot easier to gank with Zealot as well. We're gonna summon the Herald bot lane. We're gonna go ahead and signal detect. That gives That gives us 6. We do this for 7. Ooh, that'd be a... Yeah, we can do it. We're gonna tower dive this. Yeah. Right? Yeah, we're gonna... As long as we hit him, he'll be dead. Oh, he has a shield. Right, I forgot about that. That he can do. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That shield is so fucking annoying. I forgot how much I hate burial. Especially when they have multiple people. He did miss. Can we just attack him? No, we're just gonna go for... Okay. I should have known with my targeting not to power dive. My bad, game. Should have remembered we can't attack people that are low. We got the kill though. We got it back. We will quick recall you because you're low though. Let's end the turn. We got the trade though, so I'm not too mad. I also forgot that he could give himself a shield, else I wouldn't have tower dove. Looks like they're gonna try to stack up with Baiji, which means we need to pick him off here. Our jungler's gonna be a little bit behind. That's gonna hurt. We can actually gank bot lane here, which would be great. Let's go ahead and do that. A lot of action is going to be happening in the playoffs just because of the new rule that was implemented. So this should be a lot of fun. It's going to benefit teams that are really aggressive. So we're going to need to start drafting a bit more aggressive. Thankfully, we are pretty aggressive with this comp. Mostly Zealot. He's going to be everywhere. We do get a kill back from dying, which is amazing. We don't kill their carry though, which does suck a little bit. We are going to use Serenity Training though. By 2. Let's do that just so we can counter jungle over here. So we can catch up a little bit. We do lose out on the monster counter now though, with the new version rule, which isn't bad. So going into playoffs, I'll actually show it real quick. The 3 rules are: at the start of the game, all heroes gain 2,000 gold. Thankfully, Babe isn't in the hero pool because that would have been broken. Turret max HP is times 200%, but the more kills you get, the more damage you do to the lane when it's not the jungler, which helps with the arena, which causes initiation cards reduced by 1. So a lot of blood and a lot of turrets gonna fall. Mid lane might be dead here. So as long as you can find heroes with a lot of like initiative cards, there'll be a lot of fighting. Especially if you have zealots, which we don't have, but Zealot has a perk once you get him to the certain requirement where you can have 2 assimilation cards. Let's go do that. And we can just start ganking again. We'll just kill off bot lane. How much is this? This is what, 3 turns? Yeah, we'll just engage and kill him that way. Blocker makes Zealot so much stronger with bringing in all those cards. He has so much shield. Holy, we're still gonna get through it and kill him, but wow. I like the Zealot blocker combo though. And it gives us another assimilation. We're going to go ahead and hit the turret. And then we have an engage for a gank later on. It's a 3v2 that give me Herald. I actually think these rules and everything favor us going into like this playoff run. Mid lane's about to get ganked again, probably. That is a lot of damage. Holy shit. You're dead. It was a good play by them because I was about to gank. But I can just gank the mid lane. He won't die, but it'd be fun. Let's summon Herald and just push up mid. Let's go ahead and engage onto you. Wait, before I do that, let's actually use Signal Enhancer so it only uses one strategy point. Again, I don't think we'll kill him, but we will do a lot of damage just because he does have a shit ton of shield. We do get him down to 500. Let's see. We have interface. Nice, we got it as well. We can just assimilate here then. Got that kill. I'm loving Blocker and Zealot. It's insane. My Zealot is going crazy. How far can we do that for? Oh, not far enough. Let's go and wait one turn. They'll go ahead and get to use stuff though, but I don't think they can kill us. I hope, because I do want to gank bot lane here. Nice. It's gonna be a 3v3 though. Let's go ahead and engage here. It is a 3v3. That is a lot of damage. How much do they do? Baija does... he does a little bit. I mean, still a lot, but not much. We do want to lower the health because we still have initiative card we can use. I can't fucking talk. Yeah. And then we're just gonna initiate. A lot of fighting. Oh, we can compensate. Oh, actually, no, we can't. Okay, cool. Start fight. Come on. So close. Lee should get a kill here, depending on who he hits. Oh, he goes for that. Okay. She's literally 1 HP. Someone attack them. Please attack them. Thank you. Now attack Beverly. She's literally 1 HP. Thank you. We got the double there. Zealot did almost die though. Go ahead and do that just to push. And we break that and then we end turn. How is my Zealot doing right now? 4-1. Not bad. We also killed Baiji, so that is good. We slowed him down a little bit. This is why we play blue side. Also, just because we have a really good comp, we're playing aggressive. We can do Serenity, hit you. Nothing really else. I guess we can quick think. Maybe we'll get something. We got another Serenity. That's not bad. Let's shield advance mid lane here. And then end the turn. Right? Yeah. We're gonna signal enhance real quick. We're gonna simulate over here. Just to lower his health. Just to cause a little havoc there. They do both recall. Dragon is coming up in 1. We are going to take this. Nice, they give it to us. Because if they would have lost bot lane, it was GG's. I like this game. Like this one, where it's just non-stop fighting. It's a lot of fun. A lot of chaos, but a lot of fun. That maintenance kills him, right? Yep. Beverly does so much damage as a support right now. Holy. Sheesh. That was a good kill, though. I was gonna try to close out the game. Let's end. Let's go ahead and hit a recall onto you. And a quick recall onto you. End turn. I should have done that too. Whoops. Oh well. Everyone has HP. Yes. So if we hit this, that bumps us to a 10. That's a 5. Which means, do we have what I'm looking for? We do not. We have Thunderstorm. Let's go ahead and use that. That's 7. So 5. We have 2 left. We can outburst mid. Mid is dead, and we're closing out the game. Let's go. We may have lost in the regular season, but looks like the first playoff game will be ours. Come on. Should be able to win this, yeah. I don't know who's gonna get MVP. I think Zealot will. But it could go to Blueberry. Come on. Thank you. That lifesteal is so good. Get another kill there. And this is just really easy now. There we go. Zealot killed himself. Almost everyone got a kill in that fight. Everyone except for our support. Victory. 1-0 in the playoffs right now. 0-0-8. Neon got MVP. Okay. Dominating in the lane, the Neon's players' maneuvers during clashes are often impressive. P1 could even find an opportunity to coordinate with teammates to kill Neon. Well done, Neon. Like a battlefield engineer, the Neon creates an immortal fortress for the team on the map. Neon's laning ability is ridiculously strong. The opponent is no match at all. Neon is just too tanky, like a wall that the opponents cannot surpass. Whoa, this damage is heartbreaking. Neon is much steadier than others, not giving the opponents any chance. Zealot went 5-1-5. Blueberry went 3-0-5. MVP went 0, 0, and 8. Not bad. Damage rise was really good as well. Let's see if we can sweep them. We did get our Zealot into expert, which is great. Oh, we're good. Top lane, we're good. We're going to go ahead and hero pool expansion. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and grab this assassin. It is a success. We end up getting master. Let's go. Well, that's getting banned constantly against us. When participant fight instantly gain 2 stacks of attack count. We'll go with that. That's fine. And then we want the attack. They go for Team Red again, giving us another Team Blue. This time, 2 people think we will win. We're banning Tiger Boy and Palulu. Well, actually, we're blue. We could go Palulu ourselves and go with a more dominant, aggressive team. We'll get rid of Burial here. They get rid of Lady Deadfire. Let's go ahead and grab up Palulu. Who do they pick? They pick Kamatachi. That's what we thought. And Baiji. No, they go Bruno this time. Okay. Well, that gives us our 2 best characters in LAN and Gang. They go Beverly. They're going to ban Manta from us. We're going to ban Reinhardt. They go Bart. Shit, I was hoping they would go Zealot. Well, let's go Frank. We have a very physical team. This is going to hurt. This isn't good. We're gonna have to win outside of team fights because Bart is gonna cause so much havoc for us. What I want is protein. Go with that and then that one. There we go. Zealots are good. Lands are good. Okay, cool. This is gonna be interesting. Bart's gonna be a pain in my side because I believe everyone is physical on my team except for Palulu. Physical, 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 physical. Yikers. I didn't think they'd grab Bart. I thought they'd grab Zealot because they both were the same expertise. But good pickup by him. We're just gonna stay completely away from him. We do have Frank though, so actually... Ooh, I just noticed. I don't know if I like Frank in this version because he's constantly getting healed. I guess it's fine. The constant heal makes this game hard. Let's throw out a boom here. Let's go ahead and assimilate you. And then we'll go ahead and engage. I don't think we'll get a kill. Just because it's only Zealot and Gang in the very beginning. So, we haven't really scaled or anything like that. We'll definitely lower them enough to where they have to recall though, which gives us lane priority. Unless we can target focus, which knowing our team, I don't think we will. Yep, that's what I thought. We just hit everyone equally. That's fine. What's in my discard pile? Right. Don't really have anything else to do. We can do hot hands and then end turn. We're both very, very low though in bot lane, which is good for us. Lobos is gonna be a nuisance, but it's okay. That's a 2v2 against 2 physical. I have to say no. Nice, they cancel the fight. I'm fine with that. Dual Herald used. We have another boom. I'm gonna actually step A them. We're gonna throw a boom right side. And then we're gonna end our turn here. But we're gonna go 7 just so we can get another turn faster than them real quick. Just a bunch of shield. Go ahead and pump up shield there. Quick think. Okay, we did get a step B. Nice. End turn. I love this music. What are they gonna do against us? With Frank here, we have a lot of scaling right now. Because you have gang scaling off of that damage. You have Frank scaling off of being beat up a lot. Let's do Painful Pleasure. Let's do some fisticuffs. Throw a boom right side. We're gonna roam up to here. We're gonna do a step B. And it's gonna be a 4v1 with our Zealot. Our Zealot is insane this year though. I think Prism might get the kill as well. No, it's gonna go to Blueberry, which is fine. First Blood goes over to Lan, which is a huge start. Go ahead and steal that. And then end the turn here. I think what I actually do like, since we are fighting a Bart, we're constantly gaining stacks of masochism with Frank, so we're just constantly increasing our HP. Because every single trade we get with him, we get hit with damage even more. And we also have the protein powder, so we're increasing even more max HP. Frank is gonna have so much HP. I'm so glad there's not a Hakuna here. Go ahead and step C. Reboot, step A onto you. That gets us to 3. We'll go ahead and end turn here. I wonder how much HP our Frank is gonna end on. This offseason is gonna be wild though. Because we're gonna need to probably try to get the lowest contract we can for everyone and then get rid of them all. Not with, well, we're keeping obviously Blueberry, Prism. I'm iffy on if I want to keep top lane. Wait, no, we didn't get her, so never mind. We don't have that top laner, so yeah, we'll get rid of this top laner. Depending, we'll see what everyone has to offer us. Yeah, during this off season. Go ahead and start up a fight with mid lane here. Try to get our LAN finished as soon as we can. And that is another kill going over to Prism here. Or mid lane. Their mid lane's getting the treatment that our mid lane usually gets. Throw that over. Runic Ward applies shield to all allies. Yes, and then end the turn. I think I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we might sweep this team, which would be great. Which means we'll probably clash against Team Cloud in the semifinals. That RNG bless you. Yeah. I need to beat Team Cloud in the semi. I'm hoping maybe they get upsetted and we play Pizza Party because we've already beat them before. Ooh, our support's dead. But we do still get a gank off. Oh my god, it's around 48 and she's already activated down there in ADC. Damn. Okay. You know what? It's gonna make me feel bad, but at this point, it's just funny. So, we're gonna attack mid lane again. This poor guy. This poor mid lane. And he's dead once again. We'll go ahead and fisticuffs up top. Do a boom on the right side so we keep on scaling. Let's end turn there. We are now 2 levels above their mid laner. We are sacrificing a little bit of bot lane to punish their mid lane so much. But Lan has gotten so strong, I'm fine with it because we can just attack bot lane as a team. If she doesn't get ganked here, they could have a duel. Okay, she won't get ganked. Cool. There's a lot of shield on this Beverly, though. Bot lane is gonna get ganked, though. Let's go ahead and run up that. Run over a fisticuffs. Do a step A on the bot lane. We're gonna roam you over here. And then we're gonna step B this. Okay, let's see if we can get a kill here. Just trying to shut down their bottom lane right now because they are doing pretty good. And they can scale quite good, so. We're not going to get a kill though, but we will lower them enough to where they have to run away. We might. Nope, we missed. Ooh, we might actually get a kill here. That's huge. Beverly's dead. We won't get this kill. She's down to 500, but nothing we can do there. So we'll go ahead and end the turn. She'll have to recall. We take some more control over in bot lane. We are already at 11,000 HP with Frank here. We're going to say yes because it's a 5v4. We're going to take the fight because they have to. I shouldn't have taken this because Bart scares me, but that should be fine. And then she attacks Bart. How many times do you think our people are going to kill themselves on the Bart? I'm thinking a lot. You've got this, Frank. Hululu is going to help us a lot with the shield. But, and then we're just going to damage ourselves onto Bart again. This Kamatachi just keeps fucking attacking. They have so much attack right now. It's annoying. We do lose Zealot. It's going to be hard getting through a team fight against this team. If I'm being honest. I don't see us winning a team fight against this team with the Bart they have. Which means I do know how we're going to try to win then. Also, it's... Okay, thank you. I was going to be like, it is upsetting me that Lobos is on 25 HP. Frank's dead. Ooh, everyone dead. Triple kill. We fed. Ooh, I should just gave it up. Yikers. Our final fight's in 29 turns, and we haven't taken a single tower. Shit. I don't know how we're gonna stop bot lane. Their carry is getting way too far ahead of us. This is annoying. And they're gonna take Colossus. Yikers. This isn't looking good. Well, I can do what I've just done all game. That's fine. We'll just kill mid lane. If you're having a hard time, just kill mid lane. All I can do. How are we going to win this? I need to kill bot lane, but I just can't. That's 4. 4, that's 6. That's not far enough. We can throw a boom. Just end the turn. I can't do anything. Zealot isn't close enough to where he has to be. I think he is now, though. Okay, I think we put a stop to... Why did we... I thought I put it on him. Okay, well. I think we put a stop to the carry here. It's a 3v1. I'll cry if we lose. She has 1,000 shield. Jesus. And she's healing herself. Okay, we're not killing her. Yeah, she's just gonna keep healing. What an annoying thing. Thankfully, we got it. But wow, that is annoying, huh? Just aggressive push. We're not winning in a team fight. I'll say that. If I'm being honest. Which means we have 17 turns to try to find a way to end the game. We'll tower dive their support here. There we go. We're getting kills. I just don't know how we're gonna end it here. Let's just fisticuffs here. Let's do that, just so we have a little bit of leeway here. Well, Frank's dead. Adios, Frank. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Come on, Frank. Nope, you're targeting the wrong person. He does so much damage though. If only he targeted the right person. If he hit, I'm blanking on his name. If he hit Lobos once, he would have killed him. Well, we lose bot lane. I mean top lane. This Bard is gonna be such a fucking nuisance. Throw a boom over there. Because I have an idea here. Is this pulling you? Yeah, we're doing a 2v2. I think we have the damage here. Oh, you fucking missed. Well, now we don't have the damage. We killed one. I don't know if we have the damage for this guy. Do we? It's gonna be close. We might. I think we do. Okay, we do. Thank goodness. All we can do is just pray we can farm from fighting. Let's do a fisticuffs here. That's 2. We can just quick recall you. There's 5 turns left. I don't think there's a way we can close out the game. So we're gonna have to go to a final fight. How's the items looking? Every single person has an item. Okay. Except support. Okay, now she does. Well, we get the last turn. What do we want to do here? Huh. We can throw a boom out. That's what we can do. Let's go for fisticuffs. And then... really, there's the happy birthday. Boom. And that's all we can really do. We can runic shield, actually. Let's runic shield land. Yeah. And then we end fight. Okay, well, this fight determines if we 3-0 this team. 2-0, sorry. It's a best of 3. Or if we go to a third game. It'd be great if she could just keep hitting the same person, but she doesn't. It is all gonna come down to luck to who we target. If we only target Bart, it's GG, we lose the game. If we can target other people, we have a small chance of winning the game. Yeah, we're just gonna die on Bart. Well, we're going to game 3. I'm excited for a game 3. Bart's getting banned. Because this should not have gone to a game 3. It's just they have a Bart on a whole physical team. And we only attack the fucking Bart. Yikers. GG. We threw this draft. That's what I get for guessing that they'll pick Zealot. And then they go with, Bart. So to be fair, I did deserve that. Brink's dead. Everyone's dead. I feel like if they don't have Bart, they lose this game. You'll see why when it gets to the aftermath. MVP goes to P1. They don't deserve it. Give it to Bart. Achieve a triple kill. Brunashan's performance in this round was very good. Their defense acts as an impenetrable fortress, providing a solid line for the team. The P1 player plays a vital role in team fights, particularly in resource allocation. In team fights for resources, P1 stepped up and amazed everyone with his moves. P1's display was full of imagination, with every moment worth remembering. MVP is well deserved. At times, P1 appeared somewhat nervous during the match, but overall their performance remained steady. Surely, there won't be anyone doubting P1's first, then believing, right? No way, right? I don't believe in him. It was all Bart. He tanked so much and just caused me to do so much damage to myself. It was insane. I already knew if it was going to a team fight, we were losing. But we just couldn't push a lane. Sadly. I don't like any of this. Guess that. Again, I don't like any of that. We're going team blue again. What I want to do though is go ahead and pick up a needy. Ooh, only veteran. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead with reduce by 1. Thank you. We go team blue. Again, I only think they won because of Bart. What do they ban? They ban Blocker, they ban Lady Deadfire. I pick Polulu. They're gonna pick Buna. They're gonna pick Psy this time? Okay. We'll pick Gain then. In the I really want Frank, but they're gonna go Bart again. So I'm just gonna go Bart. Because they have to pick so many physicals. And then they pick Mihawk. Yeah, we'll just go with our standard that we just beat them on in the first game. So this one should be quite easy. Much easier than the previous game. We can only hope. They're doing really good with their Bruna. Sorry, I'm messaging someone who sent me a message. Let's do a boom over here. What else do we have? We have an initiate. You're not close enough though. I have an idea. Where is it? There it is. I wish he was a little bit closer, but we can do it with these 3. We can do it with these 3. Come on, you missed. You're so bad. Well, we don't get a kill. Wish my Zealot was there. He was 1 away. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Herald fight 2v2. I'm gonna say yes. What do we do here? What do we do? We throw a boom here. We are not getting anything for them. Wow, we don't have any ways to attack right now. Bruh. just end here? There you go. Now we end. What are they gonna do against us? Let's see here. Let's see. Yikers! What damage? Well, he's dead. That bot team is so painful. It's such a pain to play against those two. Because even if I bully mid, we're going to lose bot lane. Because our bot lane isn't good enough. Well, you're dead again. Yikers. This is not a good game. Are we gonna get upset by this team? That's insane if so. Like, there's nothing we can do against bot lane right now. I can't help him at all. Yikers. Huh. What can we do? Well, you're dead again. That's unfortunate. Wow, that was a lot of damage though. Oh, you don't attack the correct one. Oh, are you serious? 37 HP and you attack him in the back? Okay. Well, she threw the game. Unfortunate. Wow, we are having a fucking tough game. This is not looking good for us. Stop pushing, Lan. Well, Lan's dead again, probably. Oh no, bot lane's dead. Okay. This is bad. This team choked so hard. Holy. We choked so bad. If we lose this playoff series, it's probably like the biggest choke ever. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? This guy's just gonna constantly shield himself. We should have enough though. There we go. And you stayed in there. It's a 3v2 though, so yes. We'll get a Herald. Thank you. We can push it down right side. Take first turret blood. We're pushing mid as well. Check a boom here. Actually, that's at what, 15? That's at 16. Let's Herald right side. Let's do step C. We're going for that one. We're gonna shield advance mid lane here. I'm gonna recall you so you don't get ganked. And then end turn. It's still possible. Just if we let Bruna keep farming, we're not gonna win the game. That's the biggest issue, is she's just farming like a mad woman. Our bot lane is getting fucking destroyed this game. Really, this series. Why do you have to be all the way over there? Okay, thank God. No, stop pushing! Just recall. You'll use this. That's 6. We'll go 7. Every time I want to attack mid, she's just constantly pushing. So Zealot can't help. That's so annoying. Oh, it's dead. Thank you. There you go. Now that I backed her, we can actually gank. That's a lot of shield. Oh, did we not crit? Whoops. And missed. We should still get the kill though. Ooh, blueberry. You missed. That's okay. Prism got it. Shield everyone right now. I don't know what to do with bottom. Bottom's gonna slowly bleed out until I figure out what we can do against them. We take mid lane, which is cool. Land's about to get ganked again though. Okay, never mind. She got pushed out. Okay, what can we do against bot lane? Die. That's what we can do. Okay. Yikers. I don't think we can survive this. Like this fight. Bot lane is so annoying right now. Yeah, you're dead. And then you're dead. Nothing we can do against this ADC apparently. She's just fucking insane. And then dragon comes, they take dragon, they break through the main base. I gotcha. Gotcha. Boy, oh boy. How much is that? That's 1. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna get the kill, but as long as I can just push them back, I'll be happy. Because she's just gonna keep healing herself over and over and over. And over. I feel like she started without much HP. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. both gonna recall though, so we saved a little bit of time. I want to know how this team is harder than Team Cloud and Cyberdog. It's insane. Yeah, just recall. You're pushing too much, lady. Well, Zealot's dead. They did miss a lot though, so maybe we'll find out. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's still dead here. Wow. Died to a support. Yikers. Yeah, there's no stopping this Bruna anymore. That should be game probably soon. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Pain, nothing but pain. Every time I want to gank, she's all the way in the fucking base. Nothing we can actually do. Yikers. At least I know I can kill the mid laner over and over and over and over again. That's a positive. How's the items? We do have more items for now. She's about to get a third item though. Who am I kidding? Botlane's probably dead right now. Yep. One turn was all it took. Jeez. Sheesh. They're gonna break in before we break in. We finished our Sep C, so that's cool. Nothing really else we can do though. They definitely break in before we do. And Lan is gonna die up here. She's probably gonna get a duel. Well, actually, he's too far away. They're gonna probably try... Yep, okay. Well, you're both dead. Well, actually, they're attacking us in the core, and the core does 1,000 damage. So that's a choice for them. Pretty sure we still die, though. These two are ridiculous, by the way. Yeah. And then all the damage, she heals instantly. Yikers. And then they run away. And then I do my daily thing where we just kill mid. It's like just a face off of who's gonna kill who. They kill my bot lane, I kill their mid lane. It's non-stop. It's just who's gonna farm the most right now. Nice. Unless... Oh my god. We can end it. Not yet, though. We have to wait a little bit. We can end it 2 ways. We can close out, have a 4v3, see if we can win that way. Or I can meta fatigue and just wait. Huh. Or, actually, I have a better idea. We can just wait this out and then end it. Because Palulu comes back before they come back. Can we recall you real quick though? That's what, 9, that's 3, that's... Yeah, we'll have enough. Just because I don't want you to be at like 1 HP. Thank you. And then we're going to try to close out the game in a 5v3. Are we going to move to the semifinals? Because for some reason, the first round is the hardest game ever. When we destroyed Team Cloud pretty easily. I'm pretty sure it's the Bruna. The Bruna is insane. With this ADC at least. Wow, that was a lot of health. He just gained so much. Okay, we got the kill. That's all that matters. We'll just kill everyone except for the ADC and then kill her. Trust. This should not have been that hard against this team. I'm pretty sure it's the drafting. First off, the second game we threw. That was my bad. Letting them pick Bart when we had a full physical team. Whoops. But, this game was just hard because their Bruna ADC is fucking ridiculous. We do win though, 2-1, moving on to semi-finals, probably against Team Cloud because I doubt Pizza Party won. We are 1-0 against Team Cloud though. We began 0-1 against this team because we lost to them in the regular season. 5-1-3, Blueberry gets the MVP. The Blueberry player demonstrates a remarkably high attack accuracy rate on the battlefield. Dominating in the lane, the Blueberry player maneuvers during clashes are often impressive. The Blueberry player's performance in teamfights is impressive, evading many enemy attacks. Such a high hit rate, Blueberry's skill prediction is too accurate. It's like they're putting every penny to good use. Did you guys notice Blueberry dodged many attacks from the opponents during teamfights? Blueberry's laning ability is ridiculously strong. The opponent is no match at all. Not bad. 43,000 damage. My god. Wow. And she didn't even get an MVP vote. She got a 7.8. Okay, Mihawk. We should have lost the series, I'm gonna be completely honest. But hey, we did it. Support, we can go for HP. I didn't click. Whoops. Right, I was gonna drop the Poacher and go for this one. I don't really want any of that though, so continue for now. We do end up winning a 2-1 game. Everything is overcrowded and demanded. We have 34,000 from that. Sheesh. One night in the closed meeting room, you were leading the team in a tabletop role-playing game. As you explored the graveyard, suddenly a low growling echoed throughout the entire area. The leaves rustled in the wind as if forewarning the impending horror. I decided to investigate the surroundings. Wonder rolled the dice confidently. You investigated the surroundings and heard an indescribable sound behind you. As you quickly turned around, a huge and twisted figure flashed out from behind a tombstone. This monster seemed to have been born from nightmares. With a massive slippery body covered in warts and lumps, its eyes gleamed with green light, emitting an aura of malevolence. What do you do? I'll shoot it. My shooting skills with the pistol are quite high, Prism exclaimed, confidently rolling the dice. 99, critical failure. Oh, no way. You raised your pistol, ready to confront the monster. However, at the critical moment of the battle, you suddenly tripped over something on the ground. Falling hard, your weapon slipped from your hand, and in the process of falling, you lost your balance, hitting your head heavily on the tombstone, knocking you unconscious. Damn it, you're really dragging us down. It's your turn, coach. What will you do? Use a handgun to shoot the monster. I also use a handgun to shoot the monster. 80. Check failed. Coach, I think you're not doing much better either, are you? Prism's mistake fills you with dread. You try to help him quickly, but the monster gives you no chance. It lunges at you with its giant claws, knocking your pistol away. The monster's furious attack forces all to retreat. Coach, what are you going to do? Pick up the pistol. 89. Monster check failed. While the monster is entangled with others, you successfully retrieve the pistol from the ground. Nice. So, Coach, what are you going to do? Shoot the monster's eye. 35. Check succeeded. With your superb shooting skills, you successfully blow out the monster's eyeball. The monster, in pain, staggers and collapses on the tombstone. Clearly, your intuition was correct. The eye is indeed its weak point. Awesome, Coach. That's our coach. Finally, after many setbacks, you successfully save the place. You greedily breathe in the air as the mist clears, fully enjoying the feeling of surviving calamity. The curse that plagued Twin Springs town for decades is finally lifted. People? Perhaps some remnants of evil still lingers in some unknown corner. Perhaps they will return in a few decades. You do not know. But at least for now, this place is safe. Well, today's tabletop session ends here. Hope you enjoyed it. Also, we hope you consider our collaboration proposal. They're always my favorite people to sign with. And Blueberry is sad. Match MVP goes to Blueberry. 11 kills, 3 deaths, 15 assists, with Bruna and Lan being the 3. Win with a score 1 scoreline. Average total kills by round 45 reaching 2. Wipe out the opposing team 4 times. Average kill at engage of 0.5. Losing a match was unexpected. I agree. Generally thought V-Strix would dominate this series. I agree. We're just gonna bump everything by 5. We also got a new... Oh, we have a lot of stuff. Okay. Modest area. We'll drop this and install the ice cream shop. The viewing experience is ass, but the environment is an A. Ordinary area, we're gonna drop both of these and just put the C's. It goes SS environment, B on viewing experience. We're gonna bump this to an 70. Trust. Same with this one as well. Boom. The middle class expects 1600. No, they expect 100. Okay, I was like, what? We'll just go for 60 actually. And then in here, we'll keep it 35. Well, we'll go 40. And it is Team Cloud progressing. There was no upsets. Cook Monster beat Hot Pot Gaming in a 2-1. Cyberdog 2-0, Galaxy Sub, Team Cloud 2-0's Pizza Party, and we 2-1 Team Bot. Even though we are a higher seed, well, we're even, and we beat them in the regular season, Team Cloud does have a higher percentage win rate prediction than us. If we can get through Team Cloud, we will advance to League 1 no matter if we win or lose in the finals. I'd rather win, but just in case. We do have the better top laner. We already know this. Our jungler is better. He likes to scale. We just played them, so we already know everything. Mid lane is about a little bit ahead of us. And then the bot lane is where everything's at. Mostly the ADC. We are going to up our... mid laner. What is your potential? Offense farming. Right. You can up your offense farming. Sure. Success. Almost 60 on offense, which is huge. We are going to go heads because it's always heads. It's never heads. I've done that twice and failed. We do end up on the blue team. We are going to push start, but this is it for the stream. We have been going a little bit over. We're at 8 p.m. I started around 3 something. Nope, 2 something. I think it was like 2:40. I've had a blast this entire time. It was really fun to play this. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I do hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day and rest of the weekend, since this is our last stream of the week. Monday and Tuesday, we will be streaming Kinshi. Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be back on the esports to finish out the playoffs, playing against Team Cloud and hopefully the finals. But it does mean a ton to me that you guys take time out of your own day to watch me. Thank you guys so much, and I really do hope you guys have an amazing day. I already said that, but anyways, I'll see you guys Monday. Have an amazing rest of your week.